Once again, I win.
Hello, hello, hello. It is Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Why do I always have to check? I'm really good at knowing days. It is Tuesday. It's been Tuesday for such a long time. It just keeps going. Also time to have fun at MomoCon. This is the third Tuesday I've had in a row, but now it feels like Friday. I'm very confused about your week, but that's fine. Where are we anymore? Not here. It's not Tuesday, it's Sunday. It can be Tuesday. Hyundai. Tunday. Nope, that sounds like I'm saying Hyundai. Hyundai Sonata. Anyways. Hyundai Sunday. So true. What was I gonna say? I have no idea, actually. I'm real today, though. My beanie's like sideways. Hold on, wait. We gotta... Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Hold on. How do I put back on my headphones? There we go. I'm better! I've got it. Okay. So, today, it's gonna be a little bit less than an hour's worth of Jump King that we're going to do, but I'm gonna have a hard cutoff at the next, like, half-hour mark, because we're gonna start playing the game called Season this week. Season: A Letter to the Future, which is a very calming game. So it'll be perfect for playing after this, and I definitely won't cry, and you won't cry either. So anyways, let's play Jump King. You know, a very normal game to play. Where did I hide Jump King? There it is. Why are you doing that, Woo? What you doing? What you doing over there? Yes. May I have the Jump King? Load Jump King? There it is. I found it. All peasant real. Listen, I'm bad at the game. Also, where— oh, there I am on the screen. I am bad at this game, but look at how far up we are. Look at how far up I am in the sky. I'm on top of the mountains. Okay, so before we start this and before I panic, we need to jump when the wind's going, well, this way for you guys. You jump when the wind's doing that way, and then we have to press and hold for the other direction, but it's not a full jump, because if it's a full jump, I fall all the way to the bottom. Let's just see what happens. Well, yeah, I'm gonna fall for sure. I'm very bad at this game. That was not hard enough. So we need to undershoot rather than overshoot, because overshooting is actually easier to come back from. I think we can do that. Maybe we can do this. Time just becomes an old man, can't hear or see or walk good. Listen, old age comes for us at all sorts of ages. Or as Thor calls it sometimes, you get DLC. And the DLC isn't always fun. Sometimes it's a new way that you cannot move your bones. And you just go, oh, I guess I can't do that anymore. So afraid. I was right to be afraid. I need to be up so I can do this one. There we go. And we wait. If that's the DLC criteria for old age, I've had old age since I was 9. Don't worry, you'll get more old age, unfortunately. Everybody gets DLC at different rates. I was cheesing this area, wasn't I? Hold on, I need to think about this before I do this. Time needs to get real into old man activities. What are old man activities? Like grandma activities I understand, because I keep getting called a grandma because I like crochet and knitting and like cross stitch and other things like that. But what are old man activities? No, wait. I was gonna say reading World War II novels or like historical books. I feel like that's a stereotypical old man activity. Boats? Like making boats or just staring at them? Just real into boats. You know what? I accept that one. So does this game that wants me to perish. Nope. That was my bad. That's fine. We can go back. Oh. I didn't expect to get up there. That works. Miniature collections? No, I feel like some collections are just kind of whatever age you start, you keep them forever. Like, I know some people that are super into like stamp collecting and things. And they started it when they were real little. Dominoes and playing cards. How are the old man activities going to change when millennials are super old? Has anybody thought about that one? I have Braille Uno cards? Hell yeah. Would go sit and tell people to get off my lawn, but I can't get on the porch. It's much less fun from the drive. Could we make you a second porch time? Specifically for yelling? Can that be it? Can that be something that the rats do for you? Oh, wait, I can do this from here. No, I cannot. Just kidding. That's not an old man activity, Grassy. That is specifically mostly a young person activity, with the exception of several of those groups of old people that existed for a little bit and that I've heard nothing from. And now that I've really thought about it, I'm a little bit more worried about them than I was about 20 minutes ago. Shit posting on the internet is going to be our old man activity. I feel like that's not an old man activity, though. That's just a regular day activity. Honestly, I think my roommates would support the yelling porch. I think it would be really cathartic. They can use it too. It's not just for you. Everybody can use the yelling porch. This is more a middle-aged man activity, but they like watching construction sites. Like hands behind the back, staring at them while they're working. I don't know why. That is like a middle-aged man thing. Now that I think about it. I need to move over more. Food jumps. Ugh. Okay. Nope. I'll take it. It's interesting. It's interesting. I could go acquire a traffic cone for a construction zone. Should. You shouldn't. Actually, never mind. I take it back. But you know what you should do is draw smiley faces on them. Not in a way that is like obscures anything major. Just put smiley faces on them. There was a set of construction downtown that was there forever. But we used to just, whenever we went past it, there were just smiley faces on all of the things.
Cheese.
Cheese. There were just smiley faces on all the cones. They would just sit there. It'd just be smiley face time. I missed. Oh, couple. My dad doesn't do that despite being a former carpenter and stuff. Like, he doesn't glance and go, ah, so that's Joe and his guys. Hi, Joe. I love that. And he's like, I know them! Friends! Hello, friends. Oh, wait, no, I can't do- oh, wait, hold on. Can I cheese this jump? Can I cheese this jump? Technically, yes. Technically, yes, I can cheese that jump. We won't do it right now because I'm back down here. So I have the urge to make a biblically accurate wheelchair with googly eyes. Where are you gonna put the eyes, out of curiosity? Where are you gonna put them? Nope, that was not the direction I need to go. Just like all over the spokes? I feel like it needs more eyes than just on the spokes. The bigger question is, where am I not going to put them? No, that's fair. We have to somehow give 6 people a place to sleep tonight, including ourselves, speedrunning laptop time. Good luck. That was undershooting. I was thinking like all the way down the frame. That would work too. Come on. Let me be in the corner. Look at me all snug as a bug in a rug under all the snow. I kind of need the Katamari music again. I don't know why, but the Katamari music made a huge difference to my brain. We do this without the Katamari music until the hour, and then I turn on the Katamari music to see if it actually does a difference. Nope. Like bedazzled, but googly eyes. What happened to all the people that made a business out of bedazzling everything? Where did they go? Because when I was a kid, bedazzling everything was like super popular. Like I remember I had a pair of sparkly jeans. They weren't like sparkly all the way down, but they had like sparkles on like the hem. Where did they go? What happened to them? What is bedazzled? It's when you have rhinestones on the things. And when I mean rhinestones, I mean a lot of them. I mean a lot of them. Okay, we can cheese this jump. Carmen saw a lizard today. She was so intrigued. Did she try to eat the lizard? Or did she just do a sniff? Because sometimes Anne sees something new and her first instinct is to bite it and put it in her mouth, which is really bad sometimes. Oh. There we go. Me in the corner. My cat's got a baby opossum? They do that. Mostly sniff. She may have gone for a nibble. The lizard was not interested in sticking around. No, that's fair too. That was too short. Why is my brain already doing the Katamari music? Cats also got a bat twice? Yeah, they do that. Cats are hunters. They'll go hunt things down. If they see something they think they can catch, they'll go get it. Like Anne, chattering at the birds this morning. So loudly in my, like, just in the window, just yelling. She saw those birds and wanted them. I think they were really close to the window. So she was real invested. It was a big fucker too, like for my area, the size of like a tube of toothpaste. And in some areas that is pretty big. I don't get a lot of lizards up here. There's sometimes slugs. There's a friend that I've gone to their house and their yard will have slugs in it sometimes. And snails and stuff. And I am very careful walking around their yard because I have on more than one occasion accidentally stepped on a slug. And there is something disgusting about a slug splattered sock that I never want to experience again. So I would like to be free from that. I'm thinking about how Daisy Cat would just go and catch mice to cuddle with them. She would just hold them hostage. Listen, some cats are really good at understanding the I need to catch things part. Some of them have kind of lost the what do I do next part? Because we coddle them and keep them in our homes. And that's okay. Speaking of cat. Hi. What's up? Are you having big feelings? Yes? Why are you trying to escape like that? Have a cat. She would like down. She's purring though. She would like down onto my lap, but she's purring. Yeah, you want to watch Jump King? You can watch Jump King. Sit here. No, not onto the keyboard. Not onto the keyboard. He's like, but onto the keyboard.
Oh, we Fallon? Again?
Yeah. Jump. Hi, Ether. And hi, Yam. Puffer's been nah about mice. He would just look at them. He's a dignified man. And we're not playing this game. She would like to play this game. He's just aggressively purring and staring at the other monitor. That was not what I meant to do, but it's given something to look at. Nope. And would you like to eat Jump King? Nope. That was too far. It's really easy to overshoot that one. Hi, Minty. How goes the train trip? Puffer is the heart of an old gay man, I feel. A fancy old gay man. Anne's not gonna play the game. She will stare at it and will step on my keyboard if I let her, but I'm not going to let her. I'm trying to like train her out of the stepping on the keyboard thing that she really wants to do, because it's generally not a good thing to let her know that she can just step all over the keyboard while I'm using it. Are you comfy there? Are you comfy there? What are you doing?
Ungains your play.
I need to bounce this because we need to go way far over. Ah, there she goes. She's settled down. I do basically have to hug her in order to play, which is very funny, and I'm sure she likes it a lot. Does the keyboard smell? How does the keyboard smell, Ian? Listen, I've done what I can to teach Anne what things are good and bad, and what I've learned is that none of it sticks. I've tried. I've tried to like teach her to be like decent about like strangers in the home. I've tried to teach her like, oh, the vet isn't that bad or the vacuum isn't that bad. But no, none of it sticks. None of it sticks. She just really wants to be involved in the things I'm doing. We'll be back later. I was just informed deer say moo. I guess that makes sense that the deers would make like a mooing sound. Minty, have a good time on the train. Weird to see the stream at a time when the sun is out. Oh yeah, the sun's out here too. She's so intently focused on him. Especially when I do that. She thinks that's fun. We sit here. Gracie, I don't know why you're confused by that. That's what Minty does. Minty shows up, says MILF, sometimes hangs out, sometimes falls asleep. That's how it goes. Congratulations. For what, Abe? Minty's been doing it for years? Yeah. It's been a long time that Minty's done that. It's very funny. Hi, Anne. Does your ear itch? Richard. For jumping? Thank you. I'm very good at it now. The clouds are very angry for me. Does that mean you have a storm, Ether? Do you get to have a storm? Or was meowing so loudly while I was playing DVD earlier? She did want to be involved. She wants to be Nicolas Cage. And would you like to be Nicolas Cage? Do you have any singular idea of what's happening on the screen except for this little guy dancing? Is that all you know? Yeah, that's all she knows. Yep. There we go. Get to see Math Girl tomorrow? Nice. Have fun with your friend. Apparently someone down the street is doing a gender reveal. It's a girl, I guess. Oh, a pink cloud of like smoke has just appeared. I think some gender reveals can be really well done. I just don't understand the number of gender reveals that involved explosives and fire. I need to recenter this. I do not feel comfortable. Not sure, they're just screaming. Okay, no, that's fair. Listen, people can be excited about the gender of their baby. If they want to be. I'm not gonna rain on anybody's parade about that kind of stuff. It can be very exciting. Especially if they already have like a boy or a girl and they really want the other one, they get it, like, you go have that party. I'm so proud of you. Just don't do things that are like super dangerous. I like the fake out ones that I've seen people do, where they'll like have like a gimmick set up for the gender reveal. I'm gonna wait on this one for a second. They'll have like a gimmick set up for the gender reveal, and then they will fake them out. And also it's 8 p.m. on a Tuesday. I mean, in Seattle, the quiet hours are from like 10:30 on, so I'm fine with them, like, as long as it's within the legal hours to be noisy, which is a weird ass sentence to say, but as long as it's within those hours, I don't care. You can always check with your local stuff, and if somebody's being too loud, like just going over or sending someone over to be like, hey, you're being super loud, we're very happy for you, but can you tone it down just a little bit? It does piss me off when people are like actually mad about the gender of the baby, like, chill, you made an entire person. Yeah, I do think that's a little bit rough. I've seen a couple of those clips where like one of the parents is like not enthused about the gender of the baby, and I'm like, oh come on, it's still a baby. Be excited about the baby. Can I cheese it? Cheese it. Hold on, we're gonna go back a smidge. My work schedule, if I get the new job, is from 10 a.m. to 6:30. I like how I feel. Like, it's nice, but also I mean, that's normal work hours almost. Offset a little bit, but yeah. I have to think about this real hard. False gender become gay? I think that's not the same thing. But I support the energy. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, bird! Oh god, bird. Okay, Anne, I love you so very much. I love you so very much, and you're very cute, and I love you so very much, but can I please be, can I have the game now? Can I have the If you're in the chat, you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now is the time to do so. Hours have been 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. I mean, that is a big shift, but it's I think that's almost literally just a shift of 4 hours for the most part for you. So it'll be the same, but it'll be weird. He/him/missing anime characters? He/him/deaf due to cicadas and thunder. Well, okay, Ether's having a good time. I want Katamari Damacy music. We're doing Katamari Damacy music. It's Katamari Damacy music time. And by Katamari Damacy music, I mean that one Katamari song. What is it? What is that first one called? Oh, it's Katamari on the Rocks. Okay, so I'm gonna mute this really quick. That was a good call on my part because you all would have been deafened. Okay, then we're gonna loop this, and then we undeafen this, and then I listen to the sweet, sweet sound of the emergency vehicle going past me. Where is it going? I do not know. But it's out there. Are you ready? It's Katamari time. We'll leave it down here. I might turn it up later depending on how many brain cells I have. Okay. Nope. Ooh, wait. I have an idea. I think I can cheese it on this side. I just need to get better aligned. Nope, that did not work. Hi, MJ. Okay, let's try from here to move back over. That should be perfect. Okay, so now we just need it to go the other way. That way. Fuck. So close! We'll get there again, it's fine. I got scared by the wind. I'm gonna say hi before I lurk. Have a good lurk. It'd stay out of my wheels, they wouldn't bother me. They're just silly little bug guys that like yelling, which is basically like me if I was a bug. That's fair. Also, ads. Nope. That was too hard. We'll be right here. Time, are you eating the ads again? Oh, perfect. 10 out of 10. I don't ever know where the edge of these platforms are underneath the snow, and like, could I take a ruler and like point at it? Probably, but that seems silly to do. I was confused and thought Time was eating the bugs. Listen, you can't eat the bugs. Maybe like clean them first. Plenty of places eat bugs. They're a pretty good source of protein. And they're kind of everywhere. That was too hard. And make sure they aren't poisonous bugs. Well, yeah. That goes for just about everything. Don't eat the plants if you don't know if they're poisonous or not. Don't eat the bugs if you don't know if they're poisonous or not. Don't eat things that you don't know what they are. Just in general. Why did that not work? Chocolate grasshoppers taste like better Kit Kats. I'll take your word for it. People eat ocean bugs and no one says a thing, but when I eat grasshopper, people judge? Well, yeah. Because if people aren't used to it, they're gonna be like, that's weird. It's a pretty normal human reaction. A new spider was discovered in Australia. Of course it was gonna be Australia. Nope. How do you do grasshopper Kit Kat wrong? Do I eat it from the side? I don't know. How do you eat a grasshopper wrong, just in general? Remember, weren't there a series of like really small spiders that they found? By eating it? No, time. You were not gonna shame people for eating bugs. Like I said, people eat them all over the world. It's really not that big a deal. Just because you're grossed out by it doesn't mean that it can't be delicious. Soup is bugs. No, that's shrimp. Shrimps is bugs. Bug flour is the way of the future? Well, it legitimately does add, like, protein into your diet. Like, that's not a bad thing at all. That, however, was a bad thing. The thing that I did right there, that was a bad thing. Stop jumping. Species have two big pincers that they use to kill other spiders. The regular name is assassin spider. Aren't there a couple other, like, spider-eating spider? No, never mind. I'm thinking about bird spiders. I'm thinking about the one that eats birds. But I'm pretty sure spiders eating other spiders isn't too unusual. Oh, I jumped too early into that. I know what happened. No, I'm not grossed out by eating bugs because bugs just don't like the mouthfeel. That's fair. Bug flour for you. I have no idea. I don't know the names of spiders. I have not intense arachnophobia, but I have arachnophobia. I don't like spiders. So I don't know much about them. See, I did the thing as a kid. I don't know how many people that have like phobias of things do this, but like I would see bugs or creatures that I didn't like, and instead of like just being creeped out by them, my brain would go, if you learn about them, you won't be afraid of them. So like for things like spiders and moths and bats, I would go like read, like I don't remember how many of you guys remember what were they? They were the books that were about things. Oh my god. It's not Zootopia. What was it? It was Zoo something. But it was like a series of like little magazines that like, you could get for like kids, and they would be like, this issue is on tigers. And it would just be full of like tiger pictures and facts. And I had one about bats. I'm pretty sure I had one about spiders, and then I had a whole bunch on big cats because I was really obsessed with zoological. Yes, I had a whole bunch of like obsessions with big cats when I was a kid. So I had a whole bunch of those, and then I had spiders and bats. And I would read those and try to convince myself that they weren't that scary. I did the same thing with moths. There's a very particular moth that was common to the area that I grew up. And so like a normal sane person, I was going, well, this isn't logical that I am like deeply afraid of these moths. I should just like figure out what's going on here. And so I went and tried to learn a whole bunch about that moth series. Like, not series, but that moth species. To like try and help myself get over the fear. It didn't work. It didn't work. I'm still afraid of that moth, but I've discovered that it is a nonsensical fear that's just there, and I just live with it. It's fine. Meow. No, Grassy, that's not what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of spiders that are known for killing other spiders. Lots of bugs eat their mates after their mating is done. That's not unique to just the spiders. That's not grasshoppers. Praying mantises do it. There were a couple other, what was the other bug that does it? Now I'm just thinking about how moths breed. They just put their butts together. Some frogs keep spiders as pets? Yeah. Bugs is weird. All comes back to cannibalism? Kind of. Well, that wasn't where I wanted to go, but that's fine. No, other species do that, Grassy. I'm fairly certain, but it is interesting that it happens. Black widows. They famously do that. You think I'd remember it because of the name? No. I had to think about that one for a solid minute there. Plus, there's a whole bunch of species of animals and things where basically the males die. Like, technically they're not dead, but they're dead. Hi, Star. We're talking about animals and bugs. One who does, or some spider. No, I read that one. I'm just thinking about the transgender mantis who finds out they're transness due to cannibalism. That would be kind of funny though. Shrimps is bugs. Yeah. Shrimps is bugs. We'll wait for the next wind. What was the thing I was thinking of? Oh, the anglerfish. Like, the males like attach themselves to the females and then like die. They're not dead. But they're more or less dead. Yeah, they just become a sack. Yeah. They deflate. Okay, maybe I just... We're just gonna do this. I'm gonna feel anxious about it the entire time. Okay, I'm here again. Uh-oh. Oh no. Hi, JJ. Fuck it. Close. I had a several-hour bus ride to Atlanta this week. Didn't think I'd be spending it riding a trans mantis, but I might just. Have fun. Shit. Fine. Marsupials that die after mating because they turn off their immune system. I have so many questions about animals like that. I doubt I will ever get answers, but like, I just got questions. I just got questions. I want to know what happened in their evolution that like that made sense. I want to know what the other members of their species that were doing that was causing them to get killed off, that trait survived. I want to know. Save food for the coming kiddos? I mean, probably. Cool. We live here now.
The only other species of spider I know that killed a male are one species of orb weaver and the desert tarantula.
Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, that was not where I wanted to go. We're here now. Convenient. We wait here for a second. Greater number help? Yeah, probably. Hi, JJ. I don't know how we got here. We're talking about bugs. Bugs and things. But also, like, again, I think there are several species of spiders that eat other spiders. And I don't mean that in the, like, after they mate, they eat the spider. I mean in the, they eat other spiders if they are in the web kind of way. Well, now I'm down here. It's fine. Hey, if you're hungry, you're hungry. What can you... Apparently nothing. I really do think the combination of Katamari Damacy music in this game is helping my brain, because I so very consistently haven't fallen that far now, and I've just cursed myself, but that's okay, because I only have to play for 10 more minutes and then we're switching to a new game. I did it. scorpions that the mother dies shortly after birth so the young can cannibalize her. Yeah, that's pretty common too in like other species as well, I think. Oh god. Well, now I'm gonna fall down. Oh, convenient. Listen, I'm not gonna look the video game in the face and say, why did you do that? I'm just gonna take that win and run with it. Excuse me. I stepped foot into a new area. I'm taking today as a win. I stepped a solid, very confused foot into a new area. That's a win. Have fun, Jay. Take care of yourself. We're always happy to see you. I had to travel and get to stay in my chair and just be comfy cozy for redacted hours. Yeah, have very much fun. I can't wait to hear Minty's stories about the train trip that they're on right now. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. We sit here for a little while. Also want to hear a train story. Well, Minty's doing a really long trip from what I understand. So it will be a little while until the train trip has concluded. I'm sure we will hear many of them though. I am in the corner. Did you blink? The gargoyle blinks! Interesting. Oh, never mind. Plane trips are fun until this plane starts to shake. Turbulence can be terrifying. And I say that as somebody who's flown a lot in my lifetime. The only time I was legitimately afraid was one time leaving Seattle. Was it going to Seattle? It doesn't matter. Seattle was one of the one of the stops on either side. But the turbulence, because it had been storming, was so bad. Like, so bad that it shook for like 15 minutes straight. And I'm normally fine with turbulence and I don't get a lot of plane anxiety. And I got a lot of anxiety that day. I did not like it. That was not where I wanted to go. We're down here again. Just kidding, we're here again. Back in the fucking building. Brazilian planes are comfy and they have AC. A lot of planes have AC. It all depends on like what the airline is doing, because a lot of airlines will prioritize getting more people on, which has led to decreased leg room, decreased like width. Like legitimately, planes have gotten, the seats are more narrow now than they were years ago, because they're trying to fit more people onto the plane so it can make, I guess, some more like economic sense for them to keep certain things running. But most planes have AC. Sometimes they have snacks, usually they have drinks. I'm the weirdo that likes turbulence because I like the shaking sensation. Now I hate it because I know the implications of rough turbulence, but also the shaking no burr. Most of the time the shaking isn't going to mean that much. I know that a lot of the stuff that's been going on right now has left a lot of people feeling not great about planes. I still want to reiterate that planes are a relatively safe method of travel, as like safe as any method of travel is. So if you're going to be on a plane or doing a trip on a plane, you're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. Vibrating plane go Bert, literally. But just make sure that you have the safety procedures in mind. Make sure that you read that pamphlet. Make sure that you pay attention when they go over the safety stuff at the beginning of stream. Hello, my dad is a pilot. He has only had one accident in his over 20 years of flying planes. I would really like it if that accident had nothing to do with planes too. If you just like, he's had one accident. It had nothing to do with the plane. It had everything to do with a bike. No plane. I need to figure out how I do this. Well, are we going to church? A coin. I want the coin. Where's the coin? Oh, hold on. I mean, I don't think the Katamari music fit very well with that. We're in church now. Can't go up. I'm not allowed up. I guess if I... Ooh, don't jump down.
Can we play the Halo tune?
No. Because I'm not in charge of the music. Anne's knocked something out. Going. Okay. Down is where I'm going, apparently. Okay. Nope, I can't do that. Okay, we're here. No. Actually, maybe. Hold on, I want to try this. Remember exactly how I did this? I don't want to know. I wish to suffer. How do I do this? Because these are such narrow platforms to land on, so you have to be really precise with this. And get there. I'm over jumping that. Maybe let's try to jump onto that from there, but it's gonna take me a second because I'm having a time. Okay. I got closer to landing on this one. Wild. Who said what times? Now I'm thinking about Dusty Dick. Oh no, not again. I miss Dusty Dick. Ethan, can we go see Dusty Dick again? Because I don't want to do it myself. I don't want to go find him on my own. That was not where I needed to go. You can? I don't want to. I didn't say I would play the next area. Can I even get up there? What if I did this? Wrong. Give in? No! Fuck you. I saw a game I thought you would like. Where to post? In suggestions, or you can just yell the name at me here. Chandeliers! Ah, more platform. Paper trail. Well, now I'm just gonna conveniently take a second to look. No, we'll look at it in a second. I think I've heard that name before. but I'm not sure where. Can't jump onto that. Oh, okay. Huh. Uh-huh. I think this might be a fire hazard for me to be here. It's fine. At least this area seems relatively safe. Like, if I fall off, it's really hard to get completely thrown out of the area, so. You mean the villager sound? What? Villager sound. You mean the sound when he falls over? I can't control him. He just does noises. I'm a fire hazard. There? Oh. Well, okay. Well, that could have been worse. I am too. No, that makes sense for time, actually. I'm gonna suck at this section for a while, aren't I? I have a fire extinguisher. Either you're also a fire hazard. I think I'm afraid of this area. I think I'm afraid of it. It's too peaceful. I feel too calm. Something's going to go wrong. Hi, fellow fire hazard speaking. I almost set a pot on fire because I forgot about it and left it for 8 hours. Trying to slowly simmer curry. No. Get a fucking crockpot. Actually, though, crockpot would have been a safer way to do it. Although you can still fuck those up, too. And somehow I think Woo could. I thought I set an alarm for 3 hours, but never pressed the set button. I'm so paranoid about that stuff. I get so paranoid about it. I just, like, I have to, like, set an alarm, like, on my phone for something that long, and also, like, another alarm in another room to make sure that I don't light anything on fire. My former roommate burned rice she was reheating? How? Speaking of fire hazard, Puffer was such a dick this morning, was locked in my room with me to get my attention. He started knocking things over. One of those things was super glue. Luckily it was strongly sealed. Super glue reacts with cotton and can catch fire. Yup, it can. I want to see if I can get on top of this. Hold on. No, I can't. We try one more time and then we go play season. I'm so scared of this. I'm so scared of this game right now. It. Ether, I have a question for you. Because you've done this, you know how this game works. How much did you suffer in this area? That was not far enough. That was too far. I think I'm giving up here. I think we're just going to, well, not give up. We're going to save and exit. We're going to save and exit. We're saving and exiting. This is a problem for Thursday. Not super long, but it was still painful. So it's gonna take me 7 hours. Got it. 7 hours for me. Let's go over here. We're going to change things up. So the game that we're going to be playing next is called Season: A Letter to the Future. I got an achievement for reaching the chapel. I have never played this. It looks like a really fun game.
An instant noodle because I forgot about the water drying up.
I hope that the rats learn how to cook one day. Ad break coming soon. Well, we won't start the game until after the break. The break. I have to remember how to type. So for the people that don't know Season, I will go ahead and we will go over to the Steam page and I will look at it. Also look up Paper Trails. Alright, I looked up the word calm to put into the tags, and there was somebody, because I accidentally added an extra M, that just had cats maybe as one of the things that show up. And you know what? I really love the way that Twitch users use tags. 10 out of 10. Have some music while we do this. Season. Boop. And a boop. Why am I sounding like a good cook compared to you people? I don't know. So, I'll just read like the blurb from the Steam page, which says, leave home for the first time to collect memories before a mysterious cataclysm washes everything away. Ride, record, meet people, and unravel the strange world around you in this third-person meditative exploration game. So there's gonna be a lot of like just running around and me probably seeing how far into the trees I can go, but it's supposed to be just like a very pretty, calm game. Also, let's go look up Paper Trails. No, I do not need Papers, Please again. Wait, no, this game does look really cute. I'm putting this on my wish list. Oh, it's a puzzle game. Oh, it's a puzzle game. Oh, and you can fold the map like origami. Oh my god, maybe we will play this eventually. It's in the same vein as like Gorogoa. If you guys remember playing Gorogoa, where you had like the 4 panels and you could move things around between the panels in order to do things. It's kind of in a similar vein, but it's folding paper instead. Also, I don't know where the ads are. They've said starting soon for a while. There they are. See, if I talk about the ads happen. I don't know what that means, but it's just how it works. Rats shouldn't be allowed near the stovetop. That's true. No, and we're not saying that you have to stuff her and starve, but I am saying that I don't trust any of you. I don't trust a single one of you near the stovetop, realistically. I'm fine with cooking. No, I don't trust any of you. Blanket statement. I don't even trust myself sometimes. I don't think I've talked about it, but I have accidentally burned things on the stove more than once. I haven't done it recently, but I have done it. What about me? No, it's a blanket statement, all of you. I cook 3 meals a day. Star is the exception, actually. Star's wife, though. Star's wife, though. Not allowed to cook either. Because we've heard about them, lighting things on fire. The pot of water on fire. Yeah, she would kill us all. Possibly. Potentially. Okay, let's go ahead and open up the game. And we're gonna pause the music. Now, can you, there you go. There we go. I have my controller, I'm ready to game. I don't have any other way to eat other than as a stereotype with living in the forest or as a degenerate lightly salting raw vegetables and onions. You know you can steam things in the microwave, right? Ooh. I like the noises. I monkeyed with some of the noises. We'll see if it needs any more. But they're subtitled. Titles? Undefect cap. Okay. We'll see if the sound works. Let's go. I might need to move myself around, but we'll see. Hello. I like your bag. I have the notebook. I think you need more light than that. Who are you?
Who are you? I don't know, but I'm writing to you anyway.
Oh.
Where are you? How far in the future? Where'd you find my journal? I may never know, but you can know me from what I put down on these pages. I come from a little village in the mountains. No one has left here since before I was born. But our lives changed overnight. Just a few days ago when my best friend had a prophetic dream.
Hate it when that happens. Also,
A
I'm
vision
hiding
that the
people.
elder
Hold on.
said means this season is going to end soon. The world is about to enter a new era. A great change is coming. Everyone was afraid. I was surrounded by questions and I began to feel how little I know. What is this season that is about to end? And why is it ending? What exactly is out there that could turn the world inside out?
I'm just thinking about that video about how to turn a sphere inside
There are
out.
still voices singing and laughing in the wilderness. I could record them before they're gone. I also thought of my dad, who always wanted to see the outside world but never did. So, I asked if I could leave. The elder had one condition for letting me go: that I take what I collect to the museum vault, a palace of art and memory at the edge of the earth. She says it's the only place safe from the turmoil of a changing season. I hope that's where you're reading this now.
Well,
I can't stop the change that is coming, but this time on Earth could live on in these pages. What it looks like, sounds like, how it feels to be alive right now. I'm writing to you at the crack of dawn on the morning I leave home. I can smell breakfast cooking in the other room, and I can hear my mom's voice.
a good video essay that talked about this game a bit. Oh, this is a menu. Oh. Interesting. Also, Tastic, definitely send that, if you know that video and you have the link to it, send it in the media channel in the Discord. I'd love to see it. Okay, so we've seen all of this. We exit? Oh. Why do I have a circle? I need to find out a spot to put myself on here. I might just have to blink myself in and out of existence periodically. I turn the page. Oh, I can turn the page this way. Now. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to look at all the pictures. Doesn't talk about just this game, but uses it as an example to build on themes. Yeah, but I love a good video essay. So they put all of the different seasons in here that have happened so far. Season of modernity. Modernness. I'm making new words. Season of industrialization. The golden season, a season of cultural change. The war. The Great War, which lasted 10 years. The season of blank. The season I was born into. And I think I saw something that said that like it was 1801 in one of the pictures of their dad. Huh. I think that's probably the mom. That's their friend that had the dream. Flipping so many pages. I'm not allowed to look at him. Okay, but I look at this and I see Monty Ohm. Dad. Museum window, and then I can't turn this page. Wait, exit. And now I become real again. This is such a really cool environment that they've managed to put. Hold on, this is like actually cool. Read book, catalog of strangers. Read. Fearsome tales for blasé children. Catalog of strangers is an introduction to the more frightful aspects of this world. A reasonable amount of fear and fun makes for prudent children. Also, I can spin it real fast. Can I spin it the other way? No, I can only spin it this way. And this way. Interesting. I like that I didn't even reach for it. I just hover it. Yom. Full string.
3, 2, 1. Hooray! Mr. Lotto's here.
Are you Mr. Lotto? I just like spinning thing. What's this? Ding! I want to ring it so fast, and I can't ring it so fast. Can't spin it so fast. Yeah, I have my thing.
bag and Dad's camera.
Oh.
Ready for the great departure.
Uh-huh. Get up? No, we're just gonna hang around? Oh. Origami. That's from our friend Pate. What about the prize ribbon? First? Wandering Tales Festival. 8/17. Oh, so it's not 18/17, it's 8/17. So it's been 37 years since the last season or since the season we're in started. Ramekin. Hope you like him more than you would have liked a fish. This is a friend. This is friend-shaped. I'll just read, yeah, it just reads what's all in there. I want to know about like what are the coins? What are the coins? I want the coins. Can we look at the picture? Oh, yes. Sketch of Dad. Dad! Exclamation point. Back. I went out for a climb. Be back this evening. No, I don't want to read it again. Don't want to read it again. Mom and Dad's portrait. 801. My life in the plaza. That's all there is to it. Yeah. I would bet good money that I think he probably fell during his climb. Ooh, more stuff over here. Laundry. I can't go to the laundry. There's an invisible wall, meaning I can't go to the laundry. Insect husk. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, it's so shiny. Look at how shiny it is. Neat. Old Bill. Alice spreads her wings over prosperity. This bill is worth 10 poems. The prismatic treasury. Oh, that's right. I remember like hearing about some of this, and I know that like literature was an important part in this game's world. Makes sense that their currency would be poems. Also a hide. I found Mom. Oh no. Absorb the moment. Study the scene. Good morning, Mom. Study this.
The burner's on the table, ready to make a pendant. Mom is cooking sweet bark soup. She got out some old tapes.
You're up.
It's like a comic.
What are you doing standing there?
I don't
Time
know.
to get going.
Fine, Mom.
It's gonna be a beautiful morning. I'm making progress. I found the burner, camera, recorder, travel bag, Breakfast is in progress. Still gotta make a pendant.
What does the pendant do?
We haven't used this in so long.
Uh-huh.
Good thing I saved the instructions. Just as you would use a shield to protect your body, an identity pendant protects your mind.
Okay. So this is a mind shield.
Your thoughts, memories, everything that makes you you.
What are we protecting Brain from?
We don't wear them here in the village anymore. But if you're going into the outside world, I'll feel better when you've got a pendant shielding you.
Depends if I don't have a pendant shielding me. Oh, shielding against what?
Diseases of the mind,
Uh-huh. Like what?
like the dream sickness.
Uh-huh. Where'd the dream sickness come from, Mom?
We don't know what caused it. We
Mm-hmm.
heard people suddenly fell into an eternal sleep.
Okay, this sounds like not a dream sickness, but more like comas.
These were years of wild rumors, and half of them turned out to be true.
Oh. Okay. Thanks, Mom.
In times of war, a pendant can be used to identify a body.
That's helpful.
Let's skip that part.
Okay.
Objects have two layers, the physical and the mental. The pendant needs to absorb both. 1. Collect a sentimental object for each sense: sound, smell, feel, sight, taste. 2. Feel the sense and speak aloud a memory of the object. 3. Feed the object into the burner. The memory will leave the speaker as it is transferred to the pendant.
We'll leave the speaker?
That means I'll forget the memory after I say it.
What? That's so sad, though.
It's supposed to be painless. At least.
That's so sad, though.
No, you must remember everything.
Okay.
That's your role.
Fine, Mom. He'd tell you the memory, you lose it. That wouldn't work, though. I feel like the pendant would just not work, right?
The pendant needs this little sacrifice. I want to be sure it works. Don't be afraid.
I can be
A
afraid.
few memories is a small price to pay for knowing you'll be safe. Okay, so. This old tape should work for our sense of sound. I remember. You and I fell asleep listening to this tape.
Oh.
Your dad came home. We all rested together until it got dark.
Oh. Oh, it's gonna be a rainbow rock. Okay.
What an odd feeling. Like an absence, disappearing. The empty space fills itself back in until I forget that I forgot anything at all.
That's so sad, though.
I'm glad I'm only losing a few memories. If I lost too many, I wouldn't even know who you are. You should pick the rest of the objects. I'll lose the memories, but you'll have them in a pendant forever. So they should be important to you. They should be parts of your identity you want to be sure to protect. So think about what these items and what the memories would preserve about you.
Okay.
Let's do smell next. Find an object with a strong odor and that holds a piece of you.
Bananas. There's bananas. Can I have the bananas? I want the bananas. I'm just gonna leave them. Well, actually, I can come back right now. I want the bananas, though. What's this?
Honey, wax, baby, waves. I was loved by people I have no memory of.
What does it say? As long as I burn, may the moment last and last and last and last and... Oh, that's such a sweet thing. Like corn to me? It looked like a banana to me. They're on the floor, not the ones up there. On the floor down here. They look like bananas. Next to my legs. Oh, floor bananas, I see. What's this?
Granite, seaside, darkness.
Ready to take
This speaks to how my mom loves me.
I want to take things that will be too precious to mom. No, I'm gonna be sad about it the entire time. Let me outside. Let's... It's gonna make me pick things that are gonna be important. Dried flowers.
Ancient perfume, sweet. Nothing is ever lost.
Take those.
What did you choose for smell?
Flowers.
Let's
Try
breathe in deep. Your dad used to bring these flowers home from his climbs.
No, I feel bad for picking these now.
They only grow high up in the mountains.
So bad.
He was a great climber. He even found us a new source of water. I hoped after he would climb less, maybe even retire. But he always wanted to explore, and the only direction to go was up. Maybe the Elder is letting you leave out of guilt for what happened to your dad. If someone has the energy to leave, it needs to go somewhere. He fell into the Fitz ravine.
Oh, I'll climb. Oh, no.
We never found his body.
No.
But doesn't he rest with us at night?
Oh, I'm
Doesn't
gonna
he
cry.
appear in our dreams? How can such a human being depart this earth without leaving behind a trace? A trace as strong as the flowers would still have their scent. Darling, I don't want to lose this one. I can't lose this one. Can we put the flowers back, please?
Yeah, no, we can
Thank
put
you.
that one back. There were things over here. Smell.
Childhood. Too sweet, too old. I always wanted to experience new things.
Eat old-fashioned brewed ginger beer. The Alnwick? Alnwick. Yeah, I could not read that one. Good for body aches, congestion, blocked nasal cavity, hot ears, upside-down stomach disorder. What? Flights of fancy, dorsal inflammation, spastic melancholia, loud dreams, pond foot, wandering tingles, moonburn, and birthdays. What? No guarantee applies. Nothing in life is guaranteed, really. Why is the ginger beer talking back to me like this? Select.
What did you choose for smell?
Ginger beer.
Let's breathe in deep. This ginger drink has been in our family for generations. And you, as soon as you were old enough to talk, you said, let's drink it. It's hundreds of years old. Like you already wanted to experience something different. Well, we all had one horrible sip. But boy, we laughed.
Why would you drink the hundreds of years old drink? That's my question.
What would we do without you? What will we do without you?
Forbidden juice.
Now touch. Pick something with a texture you like.
Go back in my room. And beetle. Beetle.
Aggressive. Delicate. Mineral.
Beetle.
I look closely.
Like,
So what did you end up choosing?
a beetle.
Okay, feel the beetle shell. When you were a little kid and I'd wash your pants, I'd check the pockets and find all kinds of little things you'd collected off the ground. Rocks, leaves, bits of string, and bugs. It happened less and less as you got older, but I remember the afternoon I found this beautiful blue beetle in your pocket. I thought, oh, this might be the last time. And this dead insect suddenly became so precious to me.
Alright, Mom, I'm taking the beetle.
What is it in our young eyes that imbue every small thing with meaning? Why do we lose this? I don't think you ever did.
That model went straight through that in the funniest way. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I don't believe you.
Let's do sight next.
Okay.
Pick something that looks nice.
Looks nice. Spoon? The bell. Oh no, the bell's gonna make me cry. It's gonna be something very precious, isn't it? I don't want to take all the very precious things. Oh, but if you take the precious things... What put...
Gray textured crumble. A friend gave me this a long time ago.
Taking the... Sending the dog. We're putting it in the thing.
So, what did you end up choosing?
A small animal. Technically.
I remember. This was in the months after your father passed.
Yeah.
You didn't seem sad, but you just weren't interested in anything. It was hard to know what to do. One day, you and your friend Pate went fishing. You didn't catch anything, of course, but when I was putting away your bucket,
Get?
we found this creature there. Pate had dropped it in without you noticing. I remember how it made you smile. And I felt, oh, no matter how much things have changed, I will get to see my little girl smile again.
That's a good one.
For taste, we can eat breakfast and feed some to the burner.
But does that mean that she's gonna forget it, or is it gonna be the forgetting the eating breakfast? What is Mom gonna forget from eating this soup? Also, how is she filling these bowls with that spoon?
The memory I'll lose is the one we're forming right now.
Oh.
I want you to have it forever.
Oh.
Standing here, you're having a last taste of home.
Shiny rock is shiny.
Now you're protected by lost memories. A gem of home around your neck. This is my only condition for letting you go. You must promise me never to take the pendant off.
I'm gonna take the pendant off immediately out there, aren't I?
And never tamper with it.
It's going to get tampered with immediately.
Okay? Then I'm okay with you leaving. I think your camera and bag are still in your room.
Yeah.
It's time to gather them up.
I'll go get my thing. Hi, Clover. We've just put a whole bunch of memories into the bag, or not the bag, into the rock. Oh, why would you... Why did the game phrase it like that? Oh, why did the game phrase it like that? Oh, stay a little bit longer, pick up tools and leave. If we just stay a little bit longer, I'm gonna get too sad we have to leave. I'm already gonna cry about this. Ugh. It again. Hold on.
I've lost so much.
I'm so sorry, Mom.
How could the world ask me to lose you too?
Technically, the world didn't ask you to lose you too. I'm on an adventure. It'll be fine. Oh, we took a picture of Mom. And a picture of me. Onions. There's onions in the background.
Look at us.
Look at them.
There we are.
Right there.
There we were. We'll always be right here on this beautiful morning.
Anyways, Clover, I hope you're feeling well. Loading? I didn't know games still did that. I got an achievement. Journey of 1,000 Seasons begins with a single step. Buy ritual. Inspiration available? What does this mean?
I just performed a ritual with my mom. The moment has passed, but I'll record it in these pages for you, for the future.
Oh, it tells you, I think, everything that went into it as well. No, not all of it. Just the physical items. So, like, the beetle that we put in there, the ginger beer, the, creature. Okay. I can't leave. Wait, do I put the keepsakes here? Oh my god, I get to decorate a journal. Welcome to everything. Hello everybody, this is now where we all live. I want to put that there. I don't know why you zoomed in there. Let me decorate. I'm having fun. Don't want to un-overlap thing. Oh my god, wait, I can rotate it. Spinning beetle time. Oh my god, you can scale it too? Tiny beetle time! Oh my god. Scale this one. Can I not click you? I can't click. I have to live with my mistakes. Hold on. I have put the... And then on this side, what we'll do is I'm gonna put that right there. No, I know I've done it. Let me put the... I wanted to put the picture
I
in
never
the
knew when my
thing.
mom would share a memory of Dad while cooking, on a walk.
I wanted to
with
put
no
the
warning.
picture on the other side.
It knocked the wind out of me. Rituals take this grief and give it a shape and a
Empty
story.
page.
Filling in this journal is a ritual too, but for a loss that hasn't hit us yet.
Really like this very empty page that it was zoomed in on. Now we can put there. I think that's a good page setup. I think that's a good one. I don't know why it's still doing things. Oh, you can get all the text there. Oh my god, I can do more decorating. I am so sorry. This is now everything that I'm going to be doing in this. This is everything that I will be doing. Like to... There we go. That's a good page. Maybe the necklace can have its text up above it. Welcome to I am on an adventure. Oh, it scales the size of the thing. That's what it's doing. Oh, that actually works out nicely. Hold on, I actually kind of want to see. Can I move this down? Oh, do not spin. Do not spin. I said do not spin. Undo. Do not spin. I think we have to just put...
Hello, Twader and Rats.
Hi, Ibit.
Today's cursed fact is that Portal 2 is 13 years old this year. Which means the ending credits song, Want You Gone, is also 13 years old.
Ibit,
You're welcome.
I'm going to fight you. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you. Perfect. Look at him. Look at that perfect bird on there. Anyways, what else can I put on? A smudge. I think this page needs more color. Put a smudge right there. There we go. Okay.
I've brought tools to record the sights and sounds of this season. I'll start by recording the only place I've ever known.
One could say you would want me gone.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Audio recorder. Okay. The sound coming. Oh. Right there.
Public sleep music is a tradition of ours here.
Hi.
When the music ends, the village will begin to wake up.
Okay. I want to take a picture of the fountain. Oh, I can change the focus distance? Oh my god, wait. Oh no, this is a very fun game for my brain. Oh, this is a very fun game for my brain. Take a picture. Oh no, okay, I've discovered something awful. We are just going to spend a lot of time running around this game just staring at this. Just staring at things and
Last
just
night
trying
there
to
was a
take all
goodbye
of the
party
pictures.
here in the plaza. Everyone was so afraid for me. To understand that fear, to understand where I grew up, you have to know the man standing watch over the plaza, Dr. Fumio.
Oh, I thought it was about the tree. Hold on, I really, really need a picture of this. Wait, I can crouch. Oh my god, this game understands how I take pictures. Change filter? What?
Last night, my friends wrote down their hopes for my trip and tied them to the branches of this tree.
Birds chattering tree. Bird sound time. Anyways, I guess I was supposed to be taking a picture of this guy. Change pace. Oh, I can gently jog. Let's back up. And then we're going to change the focus depth. I want the background to be a little bit blurry. No filter for this one.
This is Dr. Fumio and his son. The statue isn't as old as it looks.
How old is it then?
The artist wore it down to give it a feeling of ancientness.
No, that makes sense. Artists
and the
do that.
authority that comes with it. Dr. Fumio and his son founded Cairo back in 776. They live on through our traditions.
Oh, okay. So this is actually a really fascinating thing where it's like, no, you have to go find all of these things for these pages. Oh, this is a fun treasure hunt for us. So we need to find... Do we have the music for this one or no? So no, we don't have the music for that. And then we need to go find murals about him.
There are 3 murals celebrating Dr. Fumio's work.
Interesting. Oh, well that's one of them. Let's go ahead and take a picture of this guy. That's the wrong thing. I don't want to record audio of the mural. That would be really funny, but that's not what we're trying to do here. I like the one.
Remembering everything must be painful.
Probably.
Dr. Fumio brought peace to so many people here.
Wait, remembering everything must be so peaceful? Does that mean that everybody had memories of everything and then this man taught them to forget things?
A wish fell off the tree. I'm not supposed to read them.
But we should read that.
But it might be good for you to have an example of one.
I hope she comes back and tells everyone it's safe to leave.
I can go against tradition a little for posterity.
Dream sickness tree. I do wonder
Dr. Fumio
what
said
their...
the dream sickness was caused by something very powerful.
I do wonder what it is, though.
He wasn't able to cure it.
I know I'm supposed to take it. Beep. Hold on, I need a picture of this. 10 out of 10.
Cairo Village is nice if you're a child or an old person. But for those of us in between, I need to leave.
Ah. Ooh. Oh. Goodbye, Carol, fish in the sky. How'd they know that that was in the hardcore world? Let's take a picture of that one.
Mate's little daydream of leaving this place, of seeing something weird.
I'm gonna have so many things in my thing for my journal, and it's... Somebody's gonna get annoyed. Music and poetry tonight. Where's the other mural? Actually, how do I open the journal? Oh wait, no, it's this button. Place enough keepsakes to unlock an inspiration. Oh. We're decorating this now. I'm hiding my face while we decorate pages. Not even just Bucket of God, but the fish in the sky. Oh, and the sound of the birds in the... Sorry, I just get distracted by the fact I can rotate things. My brain just goes, oh, rotating time. How big can I... That there. Ooh. I don't know what that did.
A village that was created as a place to heal.
Uh-huh.
Is that where my instinct to try to help comes from? It's so strange to imagine I'll be shaped by places and people I haven't met yet. So strange to imagine that I might feel at home somewhere else.
Now put more things on it? Oh, I can. I can just keep adding things. Oh, fit in case. Scale that down and then we'll turn. Then tape. More tape. Rotate. Welcome to I just do journaling on stream. This is basically what it's like when I try to do journaling or anything. It's just me with a whole bunch of things going, I just need to put things everywhere. Welcome. I have no brain cell. We'll see if we can find anything else that would be nice to have in there. We're looking for one more mural. Oh. We've seen this one before. This is the thing that's underneath the other poster.
I wish I could tell you more about this poster,
What can't you?
but I never thought to ask what it means.
That's fair.
Now we'll both never know what it means. Oh well.
Thanks. Thanks. Let's say. We mark the day Dr. Fumio cured time misperception disorder. In memory of Augusta Kale. I want to
The
know
elder
what
sought
that
out Dr.
means.
Fumio to cure her mother, who was suffering from time misperception.
What is time misperception? Okay, back into the journal. These ones are simple because we've already got this. That one goes there. This one's not relevant. Hold on. This one goes here. Wait, does that one goes there, right? Yeah, you go over here. And what was removed from the bottom of that one? What was removed from it? We're missing a sound. Oh, I think it's this. It's this. No.
Smells like an old man's toes dipped in cinnamon.
Why would you have
I
any
had to
inkling
drink
of
this
what
gross potion
that smells
last night. Like my pendant, it's supposed to protect my brain.
Okay. We'll think about that one later. What an interesting device.
This is a healing instrument created by Dr. Fumio. It draws on the pure mountain air.
Interesting. Keepsake. This one. Here. I think we did it for this page.
Dr. Fumio was an important person, but we also just have a need to put a human face on events that are beyond our control. He may have felt just as scared and helpless as everyone else.
Huh. Interesting. Interesting. We've done that. We put together a thing about the village itself. Do we leave now? Is that what we do next? Also, Tastic. Yeah, no, this game is very wonderful. If you want to play it on your own, definitely go for it. Is the way out up here? Where is the way out? How do I leave? No, because that's the house, so it's not up there. That's just a smudge on the wall. Okay, so go. Birds chattering in trees. How do we leave? Where are we going? Not an exit over there. Oh, that's just a sheer cliff wall right there. Wonderful. Oh, it might be these stairs over here that I was ignoring. Actually, hold on. I want to take a picture of the thing that they said smells like cinnamon on old person foot. I don't know why. It was just funny and I wish to have it. Okay. Let's go. Actually, let's put that in the journal really quick. Put it on this page. Go over here. And we keep that there for reasons I cannot explain. I just think it's funny. Why are they hanging up stuff like that on the wall?
I go fishing here with my best friend Pate.
Oh.
Even though there's nothing to catch.
Oh. That makes sense.
We both appreciate the silence.
Uh-huh. So you're just fishing on the side of a mountain. I don't even know if they're putting the thing off the side or if they're just being interesting. Okay. Arrow founded.
Cairo Village was founded during the modernity. Much later, Dr. Fumio arrived and remade it in his image. This flower means you're in my thoughts. The morning after the search was called off for Dad, our doorstep was covered in them.
Oh. That's sad. That's fine. Sound of dripping water. That's okay. Oh, I like the way that they walk when they go down the stairs. They do the thing that we all do, which is we put our hands out because we're gonna trip over and fall. Bags. A pot. Although I must take a picture of it. Does it matter? Absolutely not. I just think it's fun. Off we go. Cutscene. Oh. Words.
Is it recording?
Yes.
Okay. How to leave home for my daughter. Find a sacred square of earth. Lay down so you have the dirt at your back. Close your eyes. Close everything.
Hi,
Do you
Money
see
Man.
for yourself? You see for the dead, for the unborn. Do you listen for yourself? You listen for the dead, for the unborn. Your ancestors are in that dirt. All the living and all the dead are holding you up. Now, stand. They're still there, aren't they? It's time to move, to entangle yourself everywhere with everyone. So the next time you lay down in the dirt, you will have so much more to tell them.
Also, thank you for the water break and the stretch time, and for the blink. Hope you're having a fantastic time zone. We're playing a game called Season Letter to the Future. I'm going to take so many pictures of things. Oh, I don't like this walking area, but it is... That looks so neat.
I've always wondered what's on the other side of this gate. Today, I'll find out.
Cool. What else is over here? Cannot sleep, so I'm hanging out. That's fair. I hope you're doing okay. A bike.
Pate fixed up 3 bikes instead of 1.
Oh, do I get to pick colors now? Get a bike. Oh, that's a lot of bikes that are over here. That's a lot of bikes that are over here. Why are there so many bikes if they don't leave? I have questions. Take bike. Oh no, I have to pick. Blue. I want a green bike. Green bike would be nice. See the outside world before it's gone. Wonderful. Mount bicycle. Accelerate. I've accelerated as fast as I can, video game. And that's the brake. You want to know what's the most interesting part of this mechanic? It's not just that you're using both buttons, it's that there's actual feedback. Like, I can't press these buttons faster than it lets me. Like, there's legitimate feedback in the buttons. I love that. This is pretty. This is gorgeous, actually. There's cranes out there. Adaptive feedback. A lot of games don't use the adaptive feedback systems, though, in controllers and stuff. Very few times have I had adaptive feedback in controllers in a game. Very little time. Like, I think this might be one of the few times I've actually felt it. I go Bedge Cat. Want to save myself from too many spoilers. Have a good time zone. Have a good time zone yourself, Tastic. Take care of yourself. Ooh. Just the focus specifically to just the background. There's a little bit of adaptive feedback as well when you take pictures, which I think is really interesting as well. Oh, I have a bell. I'm an auditory nightmare. Ooh, what's this? Also bird. Where bird? Where bird? Off. That. Bird up there? Bird up in the sky. Bird. What's up there? Beep. Get up there, I want the flowers. I want to pick the flowers. What's this? Not that. I didn't want to take a picture of it. What is it? Open letter. Oh no, we cannot read that with cursive. Dear Esdale, I'll be surprised if this letter reaches you. The war has become like a deranged sleeper thrashing in bed, eyes closed tight. I've noticed how the soldiers strip people of their clothes first. A smaller degradation which permits everything that follows. I wish I'd loved you more completely when the world allowed it. Love, Odell. Taking that.
You were right. The letter never made it. The season before this one, the war, seems so horrible.
Interesting out there. This. Opening more letters. Where's that one letter going? Why is it tumbling into the void? Okay. Dear Cornelius, I've thought it over and I have to tell you, the name you picked for your baby, it is terrible. Please do not go forward with it. I pray this letter reaches you in time. Yours, Doreen. Okay, listen, I know we talked about like gender reveals earlier and like want people to be excited about their babies. This is something that you probably should not do. This is something that you probably should not do. We are taking this though.
That poor baby.
Oh, more letters. Nope, not what I wanted. What's a bill? Import, export, fabric, 5 rolls being imported, with roots being imported as well. And they were exporting herbal tea and dried flowers. Trade routes are cut off. Caro's gonna feel even smaller now. Interesting.
Traders used to come to the outskirts of the village. The war put an end to this.
Huh. I'm gonna take a picture of this spot. Thank you, Am.
Most of what I've seen from the outside world probably arrived in a cart like this.
Probably. There's a bench! Ah, bench time. Sketch. Yes, sketch the... Yes, do the thing. Sketch the outside world. Ooh, that's pretty. So speaking of notebook time. Once we sit up or stand up, go ahead and grab our notebook. Let's do this page. That there. You know what? A little bit of rotate. Bird sound. little bit bigger, put that there. You know what? Fuck it. Let's put the letter about the baby name in there too.
I feel nourished in these sights by the unfamiliarity of it all. These means of connection, long in disuse, are certainly telling me something about the world. Will they be used again in the next season?
Probably. Does it make... Oh, went too far. Went onto the other page. I didn't want that. Poor babe. Back to the page. And, oh, that's a cool stamp. I like this stamp. What else can we put? I keep hitting the wrong button. Stamps. Mail. Yum. That's all this needs to be. There you go. Wonderful. Perfect page. 10 out of 10. Let's go. Okay, I left my bike over here. Bike. The world is howling at us. I am interested to know, like, what happened? What started the seasons? Like, what started the first season? Where are the records on it? I'm sure well, maybe that's what we get to see in the museum? Stuff about the previous seasons. I kind of want...
From the village, these cranes look like little creatures, grazing.
From here, they look like big creatures
I had no
grazing.
idea how huge they are.
Someone correctly guessed not only your favorite character, but the reason why they're your favorite character too, and then realized just how well they know you. Happens. I go splish splash through the water, or is the game gonna prevent me from doing that? A frog croaks where? Sea Land Transportation Industries established 543.
A crane to move materials around. The things that used to be possible.
543 during the season of modernity. Interesting. Frog. Is there cannibalism yet? No, there's frog though.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Frog. Frog. He's everything I've ever wanted in.
My first time petting an animal. I think it went pretty well.
Goat.
We learned about old technology in school, but not much about animals. What are these strange goat-like creatures? Are they simply goats?
Goat. I need to go back for my bike. I left my bike. I got distracted by frogs and goats. I got distracted by the frogs and the goats. Oh no. Oh, look at that thing right there. Not wild. Okay, let's go get the bike and keep going. Let's go! Oh wait, no, I can't go that way. We had to go this way. Well, I got distracted. I thought there were other things to explore. Goat. Aggressively rings bells at goats. Those are huge. I mean, I always forget how big cranes are in real life. Like, if you've never been near a crane before, they are just massive sometimes. Like, you see them from a distance and your brain goes, ah, yes, a crane, a normal sized thing. And then you're actually near cranes and you're like, these are humongous. And it's wild, especially like the ones that they use to like pull things out of like container ships.
I cycled through landscapes, seeing them for the first and last time. I had no idea when I left my home how the season would end, or more importantly, how soon.
Are you talking about the bird? Yeah, you know, you ever think about how big birds are? Actually, that's a good point though. Have you ever thought about how big some birds are? Like, you see birds in the distance, you go, ah yes, bird. And you see a bird that you've heard in person, you're like,
On a
ugh.
cold, damp day, I feel true loneliness for the first time. Nobody could have described with words how big this world is, how it goes and goes. I passed through it, where others passed before me.
Ark, what's over here? What's over here? Jesus.
When a season turns, the reasons behind things might disappear. But the engine may survive. The power is not lost. It's just buried a little.
Oh, we should take a picture. Not that. Take a picture. Look at that thing. Oh, it even has the rain droplets on the lens. That's cool. Oh, I didn't want this. Take a picture of that. See it? How do I get in there? This side. That would make a lot of sense. I thought I might change the season by changing the landscape. Cut down these trees, but that's not how a season changes. Okay, so somebody tried
This
to
person wanted the season to change.
cut down. Oh my god. Why would you try this? Like, I get it, but also, why would you try this? Did you not think about the consequences of trying to, like, cut this down? Maybe you did. Maybe you didn't. I will never know. There's another way in. Is there stuff over here? Is there a thing behind rock? What's back here? Landscape. Look at those highways. I don't want to do the inspiration thing yet. Bike. Bike, I'm coming to get you, bike. Yoom. Did no one think to give me like rain gear or anything? Did like that just escape everybody's brains? Is there a cave down there? Cave? I got excited. I thought there was a cave. I've been playing too much Minecraft. My brain's just looking for caves in the landscape. Boom. This is very different from Jump King. Jump King is so much more intense. And this game is just calm travels everywhere we go. Huh. Every line is dead, every wire is cut. I hate this season.
They wanted the season to change because they were so alone.
Oh. Huh. Something over there? Can I go in that, or is there just an invisible wall that's gonna cut me out? Yeah, that's an invisible wall of bushes. Damn it, game. How'd you know my one weakness? A wall of bushes. We'll park it right here for a second. Around at this.
They used the walls like I use my journal.
Graffiti. This. Wind up.
One melody is like me out here alone. I can't really live with it.
That's cute. I like that they did let you put it down while I was playing so you could record it. I mean, that makes a lot of sense, but I'm really happy they did it.
I have a feeling they used these music boxes to fall asleep.
One voice, one tune. All alone in the wilderness can't last long. Two voices, a melody, and a harmony is enough to survive a little while. Three voices, a community, a song can last a whole.
They kept themselves company with music.
Moving forward. Why do they have a hammer next to this? Will not work?
Two voices is like me and my mom. We can survive, but eventually you need more. Three voices is complex as life is supposed to be. I could listen forever.
They're out of sync, but that's cute that it's the three right there. Interesting. Like, actually, I need to do anything with the journal. Because I think we're all on the long journey right now. Yeah, it's all this page. So let's add a couple things to this. I think I want to add... Let's put this right there. With it. That in there. Put this illustration here. No, I want to decorate it more. Let me decorate my pages more.
Time seems to pass differently around here. I feel so heavy and so light at the same time. I'm not really alone. I'm with myself. I'm with the earth.
Game is very deep, and I'm over here yelling because I want to put more things on the pages. Counting time? Oh, for the game. Rain. I'll leave space for some more stuff to get added. I think this side I like. Leave that side as it is.
Oh great heavens, it's Wednesday in it? Jolly good day.
What? Grassy? What you're talking about? Just simply a day. Add this onto one. That's gonna be... I'd have to put it up here. Let's go and make this one just a little bit... I don't know why you're trying to be British. We have the British mud here. Ooh, good sounds. Good sounds. Good sounds. I hear frogs again. Need the English mod, yes. I had a driver from a group that's building a community. I'm leaving with him. Goodbye to this lonesome place. Goodbye to this lonesome season. Interesting.
looks like they made it out of here. But what is this group?
Let's go. Do you live in the mythical land of Birmingham? First of all, you should not ask people very specific things about where they live. Second of all, what a wild, just very specific place to immediately bring up. Hang Valley. I don't know any place actually called that. And let's add I'm hiding again. Fun. Anti-Birmingham. That's fair. Off we go. Hello, let me in. Or out, I guess. Oh, cutscene.
In the empty places, I found companionship in the tapes I recorded before leaving home. The elder told me the story of her life. I listened back to it, ready to note down anything that seemed important.
Huh? Cool headphones, though.
Let's set the scene for the listener. Whoever that might be. This is the elder speaking. We're sitting in the plaza, saying goodbye to a dear soul. We're here to see if there's anything useful in my mind that could help you on your trip. A century's worth of memories, dreams, fantasies, visions. Like a big, old, haunted library. When I die, this library will burn down.
I'm just thinking about the Library of Alexandria again.
But which book should we check out first? I don't have all the answers, but I do feel the story of my life could help you understand what kind of world is out there.
Have any other advice for my trip?
It's okay not to understand everything right away. The moment may pass before you've gotten a firm hold on it, but as long as you're there to witness it, to take it down in your journal, you and others to come will someday take the time to make sense of it all.
How did you become the elder?
First, I got old. That's an important step.
That's fair.
Being an elder is all about how you react to strange events. The key is not to be surprised, but kind of frown, look serious, and say something like, "It begins." Never say, "I don't know." Say, "We dive into a pool of uncertainty."
Born.
I was born on the ocean. My mother and father worked on a cruise ship, the short-lived but glorious watery republics, floating cities. Most won their independence by the time I was born. How can I describe them? They were a jewel of the golden season.
Good time zone, Grassy.
Pleasure boats with a radical political program. How nice. The golden age was a time of flags, logos, mottos, mastheads. My mom taught me to read them. She was the ship's philosopher. My dad was a recycling engineer. Recycling on the ship was a matter of life and death.
Did the elder just live in boat country? Hey Ether, I think this game has boat country.
We had to get the most out of every object and watt of energy.
I want to know about the philosopher.
These symbols and gestures were layered with meaning. There are signals in the way you might move your hands or close your eyes. Her job was to manage the symbols and their meanings.
That's not quote said out loud.
She designed the ship's flag, for example. Let me draw it for you.
I flag.
After the war, people were disgusted with groups and symbols. Keep an eye out on your trip. I bet you won't see a signal flag flying. Her name was Augusta Kale.
Was it like growing up?
I loved the way the ship would tilt and roll with the waves, especially as I fell asleep. It was so comforting. Picture me as a kid in bed, feeling the swaying of the ship. It was like being rocked to sleep as a baby. I loved exploring the ship too, wandering through the suites, the swimming pool, the game rooms, and oh, there were 2 dance halls.
Ooh.
A large, elegant one and another one in the basement. A lot of my firsts were down there. My first dance, my first kiss,
I don't want to know, lady.
and so forth.
Okay, thank you. Did you leave the ship?
Our ship was taken over in the early days of the war. That was the end of the watery republics.
Never mind, it's the end of boat country. Okay, so if Ether does boat country, we can survive until there's a war, and then that's pretty much when we gotta stop.
I heard the dance hall in the basement became a weapons cache. Took me half my life to say goodbye to the world I knew in my youth. Imagine me and my parents and everyone I knew being escorted off the ship by a company of soldiers. And I'm thinking, I hope they don't make a mess of my room.
I skipped a line on accident.
I was embarrassed by the younger kids who were crying their eyes out, but they knew, I guess.
Is that the end of a season?
Yes, the start of the war was a turning of seasons. And we had been warned the season was going to end. Oh, but we didn't understand the warning. You see, one night, along a coastline, we saw beautiful lights shimmering above the water. Later, we found out this was an ancient warning system. It hadn't been used in so long. We didn't know what it meant. We just thought, well, ain't that pretty?
Oh.
We tried to stick together and camped out on the coast of the Prismatic Grounds. A kingdom of art and science. They got rich during the golden season. Everything that made them beloved before the wealth came. Passionate, uncompromising, self-obsessed. Made them unbearable once they had power. Artists make terrible kings.
Well, okay, so the artist rats can never become king.
Are you sure you want me to keep going? The story gets darker from here on.
Yes.
Okay, so conditions in the camp were getting worse. My mom got lost in thought for long periods of time. She'd be completely still for hours, days even. We realized she caught, well, now we call it time misperception disorder. It's when you lose your ability to tell how much time is passing.
Okay, do the rats have this? I think most of the rats have this. Oh no. Hopefully we don't have whatever is happening here. It's called ADHD. I don't think it's just that.
A minute can feel like an hour. A day can pass in 10 seconds.
Never mind, it might be ADHD. It might be. How did it make her feel?
What's so hard is the feeling of absolute loneliness. Normally, we're all at least roughly in the same flow of time. But with this disorder, you walk alone, truly. We heard about a traveling doctor who could cure these kinds of diseases. I decided to go find him. I found out his name was Dr. Fumio, and he traveled with his son Lucio. People talked about him like he was a god. The Prismatic Grounds had roped almost everyone into their system until they reached the far wastes and heard no for the first time. Nobody reacted well. It got to the point of, neighborhood against neighborhood. Grievances had been buried so deeply we forgot they were there. It felt like things changed overnight. I'd pass through a city and hear later that they'd torn each other apart.
Oh.
I could not imagine it.
happened when you found?
I described my mom's condition to Dr. Fumio. He said there was no cure yet, but there was a village high in the mountains. He thought it was high enough he'd have a better chance at treatment. Lower places are more dangerous. Valleys are the worst. He invited me to join them in going to the village. But I wanted to go back and get my parents and bring them with me. I packed my things and got ready to leave the next morning. At night, my mom came to me in a dream. She was standing in a field of flowers. I'd grown since I last saw her. We were the same height. She pressed a finger hard into my palm. She taught me well. I knew the meaning of the gesture. I knew no matter what I did, I'd never see my parents again. In the morning, I told Dr. Fumio I would follow him to Karo village. The next few weeks were very physically tiring, hiking, climbing. And when we found the village, building, planting, cleaning, Fumio brought sick people from all over the world, and they got better. The treatments worked. Everyone was healing. So why couldn't I? One day, we got word the war was over. We never found out how it ended. It was like peace just swept over the earth in a split second. There was a party in the plaza to celebrate the end of the war, but I couldn't bring myself to go. Yes, it was over, but it had taken my home, my family. That night, as I was falling asleep, I felt the bed tilt and sway gently, as if it was being tossed on the waves of the ocean, as if I was back in my bedroom on the ship, as if I was back in my mother's arms, being rocked gently to sleep. I knew I was finally home, and nothing could hurt me.
The game is just gonna make me cry. Loading?
I imagined coming upon a place as hidden and singular as my own village. Eventually, I found myself circling a valley, looking for a way in.
Home of 3 reliable gods. Oh, and it fills in. Okay, so it's interesting. So when you do stuff like this, it fills in like specifically the things that you touched on. So the things that I asked, it fills those in on these pages. That's interesting. I like that. I like that touch that it actually is like there's a dynamicness to it. Also, let's take a picture of this. Add a filter to it as well.
This valley is asking people for a visit. I should oblige it.
Let's go see people. Also, yes, no, the rats don't understand time, which maybe we would do poorly in this universe. Maybe we'd fit right in. Maybe somebody could help us figure out what's going on with our brains and our perception of time. That's a dam. Well, damn. Got this stuff. What are these seasons? So, hold on. Let me open this. I'm gonna disappear my face again. So, if we go all the way back to this. So, the seasons are just eras. So on this one, you have the season of modernity, which was like 222 years that happened before the golden season, which lasted for 48 years, and then came the war, and then there's the season that we're in now, which is 800 and something, 813, I think, maybe. So the seasons are just eras. And there's apparently things that indicate that it's the changing of the seasons. We have really no other information about that right now. This is all we have to go on. This is just what the book has told us and what we've recorded. And what does this say? King Valley Dam, a gift from the prismatic ground. Electric Peace Project of year 515.
We never used this kind of technology in my village. Nobody trusted it.
Why don't you trust it? Trust the electronics. Let them into your house. That is really hard to see, actually. Different filter. You're actually easier to see. You're cold. The electricity is cold. Let it in. I don't want the sound of this. You know, just the sound of a buzzing generator. Just to have it. You know, for funsies.
Wow, it's still working. It's still delivering power somewhere.
Over there, probably. Actually, wait, is there a good spot over here for... No, because I can't get a wide enough look at that. We'll look for a picture somewhere else. For now, I ring my bell. We're going over this hill, I'm assuming into the Tiang Valley. So I wonder what happened before the modern seasons. It sounds like this might be Earth, like, many, many years into the future. Like, some sort of apocalypse happened. And now we're here. Oh, hello. Put out. Hiding myself. Hello.
Oh,
Oh.
the valley.
Uh-huh.
1 second.
Uh-huh. Goodbye, sir. Oh, I'm back now.
I'm not the first to do this. Just the first in a long time.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh. Let me take pictures!
Is that a strotophob? Yeah, what are they called?
A strotophob.
What is it?
Yeah, there's a flag. I don't have words, my dude. Wording?
I love old gear like that.
Huh?
It's getting more and more rare.
Uh-huh.
I had a camera, but it broke.
Oh.
Not that interesting of a story, I guess.
Sorry about your camera.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to observe and record the world.
The whole thing, huh?
Yep.
You're young. You got time.
Uh-huh.
What kind of stuff are you recording?
Whatever catches my interest.
That's the way to do it, if you ask me. If anyone asked me, I mean. The valley would be a good place to use those tools.
Would be.
Too bad it's closed down.
Hi.
Let me finish up here, huh?
Okay. Bye again. I want to take a picture of the flags. The banners and things. Background. I'd take.
The Elder didn't think I'd see any flags.
And there's a flag
This
right
could be
there.
a sign that the season is changing.
Yup.
Hey,
What? Why won't he let me take pictures?
this was like a second home for a while.
Huh?
That was fun earlier when you showed up.
You mean like 2 seconds ago?
And I was carrying the cardboard man.
Uh-huh.
You were like, who are these guys?
Sir, have you not talked to
I've
anybody?
been pretty bored here.
I'm guessing he hasn't talked to anybody in a while.
You know, the valley's going to be flooded soon.
Mm-hmm.
That's why nobody can go in there. The dam is falling apart.
When is it coming down?
A couple of days from now. Day 0, we call it.
Oh, ooh. His model jumped suddenly. That was terrifying. Who is we?
Greyhounders.
Hey, hand.
We're a community organization.
Uh-huh.
We do all kinds of fun stuff.
Like?
Health clinics, minesweeping, daycare, evacuations, weddings.
Hold on, let's talk about this list a little bit longer. Health clinics. Okay, not necessarily fun, but important. Minesweeping. Wouldn't call that very fun at all. Daycare. Not Minesweeper, Super. Not the game Minesweeper. The actual act of minesweeping in real life, where you try to make sure that people don't step on landmines. Evacuations. Not fun for anybody, I'd say. Weddings. Very fun. Why is that on this list?
We're new.
Uh-huh. Quite an eclectic list of services.
We'll do anything to make the future better than the present.
That's actually pretty admirable.
No big deal. We're trying to get new things going. But it's hard. The past really has a tight grip on people. Doesn't feel like a fair fight.
No, it's not.
So we're trying to... well... anyway. It's funny. I stood guard here for a week, and I've only seen greyhounds like myself. And valley people on their way out. But now I see you, and you're like a... new element, or something.
Yes.
I've never met anyone doing what you're doing. And we greyhounds gotta support new things.
I get supported by the Greyhands. Wonderful.
So...
We're going on a car trip? Can I go in the car? Can I put my bike in your car? Can we go on a car trip? Road trip, road trip, road trip, road trip,
I'm not supposed to let anyone in.
road trip.
How can I? Jeez. I think you should go down into the valley and take a look. Gotta try something here. Dang it.
What did he try?
I was trying to wink.
Oh.
Well, you get the idea. Go on and put that old gear to use. You can take my map of the valley, too.
Thank you.
I don't need it anymore. I'll be down to pick everyone up around midnight. See you then.
Oh, cool. We still get the chance to do road trip. Also, 3-wheel car.
I met a greyhound. He let me into the valley.
Ooh. Ooh, we have things to look for here.
I think he wanted me to record what the greyhounds were up to,
Probably.
and he gave me a map.
Ooh. Ooh.
The assembly point seemed like a good place to start.
Okay, this will be interesting. We don't have anything for this yet. So we need to go to assembly point for this one. But let's do the Tiang Valley entrance stuff first. Hi, rats. How are you doing? Are you having a good time zone? Not the crane ruins. Go on. How are you guys doing? You guys having a good day? Put this, which we won't be able to see very well, but hopefully we can layer on stuff to help make. No, because the dude doesn't play Minesweeper.
The elder warned me
Minesweeping.
about valleys. She said they were dangerous. I feel a dulcet tension in the air. I enter to see the moment between seasons.
Put things in here. Doing question. Is it still getting regular updates, Am? Yeah, is it really? I'm kind of surprised. Damn. There we go. We'll get a couple more pictures from here. Got Daisy Duck, a new Star Path quest for items in an in-game event. And then the second part of the DLC. Nice! Which is 3 parts. So there's another part that's still on its way then. Oh, there's so many things to see here. I did not mean to click that. What's this? Please respect the residents of the Tiang Valley. They are not actors or tourist guides or animals, but hardworking folk. Please collect all trash or debris from the concessionary stands before leaving. This garbage not only clutters the pristine valley, but is offensive to the local people who do not eat mass-produced food or drink. Interesting.
I'll think about what kind of visitor I want to be.
A menace to society. That's not true. Entrance to the Tiang Valley. Oh, I can't read that very well. Tiang Valley Shrine is only open to visitors when the sun rises and when it sets. Visitors wake early to see the morning ceremonies and come back at night to witness the ceremonies that bring an end to the day. Interesting, we're keeping it.
It seems like I'll have to wait for night to enter the shrine.
Ding. Anything else? Ooh, pretty rocks.
This looks ancient.
Does.
It must have been hard to carve a pattern like that into a rock.
Probably. I mean, it is a rock. Okay. Multiplayer just got added? There wasn't multiplayer before? Nope. Interesting. Well, I'm glad they're still updating it. Sometimes it's really easy for those games to, like, get forgotten. But I'm glad that Disney is, like, actually taking care of it. A huge roadmap. Wait, did they publicly release the roadmap for it? This year's one, yes. Nice. I do like it when, like, whether it's a big company or whether it's like a dev, kind of talk pretty openly about roadmaps. Like, for like single dev or like very small dev teams on like indie games, I'm fine if they don't have like a concrete roadmap of like, this is everything that's gonna happen in the next like 3 months. But when like bigger companies also release like, hey, this is everything that we're doing this year, I really love that. Because they have more resources to like guarantee like timelines and stuff. Get a nice picture over here. Good picture. Game left is keeping us fed. Nice. I hope they keep getting support for it. Many tourist things. All above will remain, all below will wash away. Oh, for where everything
all above
floods.
will remain, all below will wash away.
Interesting. Behold the ceremony of the random dead. A person is selected arbitrarily from the graveyard. A monk unearths memories of this person for all to enjoy. Every first Saturday of the month, sunrise at Tiang Valley Cemetery. Interesting.
I have wondered about the lives beneath unkept graves.
Huh. Picture? Picture. That's an interesting... How do they get the memories out? How do they get the memories out? Or you made it here, but we made here. Interesting. I wonder how old these signs
I am
are.
probably the last person that will ever be welcomed here by this sign.
But yeah, because it's gonna be gone. That's wild. There's parking. I have no idea where we are in relation to everything. I'm gonna be very real. Because we're up at the valley entrance. Oh, I now see where we are. Okay, so I don't think my mouse pointer will work on this, but the valley entrance, the lake over there, the arches that we could see are that above the open at sunset. Those are the arches that we could see. That makes sense. I understand what's happening here. So we need to get over to Assembly Point. Are you having fun, son? Yes. I love games like this. I love getting to explore a world. Well-trodden path. The very path you stand on has been here for, been the same since at least year 350. Imagine millions of pilgrims walking this humble path to visit the famous Tiang Valley Shrine. Interesting.
The elder told me there's very little information about the years before 500.
What happened at year 0? Do we know when the world started? How did we get here? I think we need to follow... I need to... Hold on. Hold on. Real quick. Real quick. I need to go on a detour. Serene Pond area added to... Yeah, I would love to go to the Serene... It's not on the... Oh, no, it is on the map, so it's colored in. So we're coloring in the areas that we're going to. I guess. Which is interesting. Nope, not that. Memory flower. Excuse me, what is a memory flower? Memory flowers are unique to Tiang Valley. Their long history is intertwined with the religious practices of the valley. Stop and listen. You might be surprised by what the flowers have to say. Beautiful but dangerous. Remember this helpful mnemonic. Memory flowers few, few. Memory flowers many, danger aplenty. Okay, so I think they say
I wonder
things.
what the flowers have to say.
And then your brain hears like memories. And then you have to deal with the potential consequences of hearing a whole bunch of stuff. Oh. Why is the world wobbly?
God of sleep. I've been gathering Harpic, and I've been gathering courage. If my big prayer is wrong, if it goes against divine will, please spare the people of this valley. We're so desperate for peace.
Memory told over and over again.
Find a hidden botanical voice. I touch the... Give me the flower. Let's go ahead and take a picture of this. I want to see if I can get it framed so you can see...
It must have been important to have such an elaborate solitary tomb.
A head monk. Interesting. Pots!
All the rituals for the dead in my village require the body, so we couldn't perform them for my dad.
Oh.
But I can make my life a ritual for his memory.
That is so sad to think about like cultures where like if somebody goes missing, like the rituals that you'd normally do that would give you a lot of closure are just impossible. because the person's body isn't there and you can't follow the customs you would have done that would have given you some, like, solace in everything that you were going through. There's another memory flower. Yeah. We can go back on the road now. Up. What that? I want to touch that. The memory flower somewhere over here. Before we get into that, we don't have anything for the Greyhands yet because we're not at the assembly point. Oh, the world is just wibbly wobbly here. This is actually fantastic. This is hilarious. Alright, let's go to the Serene Pond area stuff. And put this voice here.
God of sleep.
Picture. Big put memory flower warning. And then we're still in this area, so I'm expecting that we'll be able to see more similar type stuff. It's very funny to do like this. Oh, I don't think I can fit this anywhere nicely. There. Shh, stop. Stop. Let me have my bad page.
A green space. I feel memory in the air like pollen.
The game keeps going. Hello.
It
Time for
reminds me of a
thoughts.
poem my dad was never able to finish. The first line was, "If you want to awaken the dead, just whisper."
That, and then we can this right here. And then we have page over here for the other things we see. Because the world is wibbly wobbly right now. And where are the flowers? Where are they? Right there. Not gonna play it normally? If I stand on it, doesn't help. I get to play.
The people here are so weak.
Oh.
I heard gunshots last night.
Oh.
That was us.
Oh.
What is that?
Look at the pond, the water.
What is that pattern?
Should we run or something?
Something frightening happened in this memory. What was it?
They see. What's this say? Hungry eyes and empty stomachs. Local artist.
These metal animals are looking up, expectantly.
Dog. A good dog. I would like a picture of the good dogs. I like them. Workstation.
I can't imagine fishing and actually catching a fish. Too scary.
I can't imagine actually fishing. Impossible. I wonder what they saw. Would have happened early in the day or late in the day? Take a picture of the fire pit. And it does nothing. But I can. Let's go ahead and add this conversation.
People here are
Oh, I should take a picture of the flowers too, probably, shouldn't I? That would probably be nice. I don't know where to put this. In this wobbly corner. Wait, there's stamps. This is really just decorating time with me. Welcome, everybody. I hope everybody's having fun watching me do this. Or at least getting something peaceful out of it. Take a picture of flowers before I forget.
This flower has a shimmering quality.
It's enchanted. In Minecraft. You know how the things do. Actually, let's get a better picture. I want to zoom in better. No, that wasn't what I wanted. Picture. There we go. That's the picture I want. That's not what I want. I don't need to listen to them again. This picture. And then what we'll do is we'll pick this up so that it's layered on top of that. And that's I think that's a good set of pages. We'll make good pages. We're making a cool journal here. This just makes me want to do more journaling. I've been working on like some of the commonplace stuff that I've wanted to work on. Granted, it takes a little bit of like time to do, so it feels like really
That was the last voice to cry out in the wilderness, not even be human.
Well, yeah, it's gonna be like a squirrel. Urge type. No, it's not her. Also, it's you don't need the D in that word. Flowers. Like. Oh, that's grasses. Never mind, we're taking pictures. I don't know how to spell Ziploc. Well, you do know how to spell Ziploc. You spelled it right there. What Sorry. I had to make the joke. It was right there. There was no comma. Oh, this is all the Greyhand stuff. Oh, this is where we need to find the stuff for the pages. I'm gonna slowly teach the rats how to spell, but not everything that makes sense. No, I don't need this. I want to look at this first. Hold on. So we have this. There's a video we need to find. There's some documents. There's some posters. There's a cutout that we need to find. So we're going to just start taking pictures. Oh, Ziplock. Ziploc. Yeah, you did. That is what you wrote. I got very confused for a second there.
It sounds like they want to adapt their organization to the people in it, and not the other way around.
Which isn't interesting. Interested in joining the Greyhands? What would you like to do? How do you want to spend your infinitely precious time on this earth? We'll create a position specific to you. Each Greyhand is their... Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. We're almost at the assembly point, I think. This might be at the assembly point? I don't know what it said when I took the picture. Trash. The problem. The solution. Explosion.
There's a number to call for questions regarding the dam.
Dam flood hotline. I like that. Okay, so we are at assembly point. Do we have stuff for this yet? Oh. Nothing. Interesting. Where's the bug noise coming from? Bugs. Why does it sound like there's wasps here? Take a picture of them. Hi, bugs. The whirl of a generator. Registration.
Nobody is here. Guess it's too late for me to register.
I can't register. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Oh, we need this. We need this. This is for the
There
thing.
must be a lot of people going to the city if they need to keep track of them with cards.
Yeah, that's true. But that... I can put his picture here. Perfect. Hello. Gather around the gray hand.
Imagine if the man I met is the only living gray hand, and the rest are cardboard.
What if they are cardboard? Why are there so many cardboard cutouts for the gray hands? Nope, I didn't need to take... Well, actually, picture of the snack.
These snacks are so identical, as if they were mass-produced.
They were mass-produced.
The snacks of my life have been homespun. Idiocentric, even.
Interesting to have a character that hasn't had any, like, of the mass-produced snacks. I guess it makes sense, because that town was so far out of the way. Thoughts on a new season, a manifesto for the future. This. Everyone knows something is wrong, but nobody knows what to do. Everyone you meet is paddling aimlessly through grief. Everyone you meet is in mourning because the last season left behind a beautiful corpse. It's time to bury it and move on. You say it is not so simple, yes, but the walls that surround us are not as thick as they appear. One of these walls may even be a door. We will summon a moment of psychosis, a moment when we forget that we can't walk through walls, and so we will. You know, let's just walk through walls. I think that seems normal.
To end this season.
I've begun my political education according to the achievements. Okay, so we have this one, which I'm vaguely hiding, but it's fine because you guys already know what it is. I like that funky tree right there that got cut down. They've just left their snacks behind. People didn't even take their snacks with... Oh. Hide me, so... Have no leader. Doing it right this time. Doing it right this time. We will never wage war. Sounds like somebody who will wage war. The weight of the past will fall off our shoulders, and we will see the world as if for the first time. We will hold hands for the right amount of time. Not too brief, not forever. What does that mean? We'll build the next season. I guess that's a pretty, like, optimistic way to think about the future. Oh, we're done.
They say they're going to build the next season. How?
Carefully. And with a hammer. Did it! I made a page.
Greyhands are the future in all its uncertainty. The good and the bad. The hope and fear of progress. The loneliness of this season will be left behind. A collective project is coming.
Does that look like the Seattle skyline? That looks like the Seattle skyline. I actually want to put... I want to put both of these lines. Can't believe you're in Florida. I made it all the way to Florida. They're stamps. Stamps. Beep. Truck. I want to put the truck next to the man. Put that there, and then we'll fix this one on. There you go. And then we also need to do the assembly point stuff just in general. So we need to have just some things from this area to put into here. Gonna make fun of me for my very empty page, and I'm very upset about it. We're gonna bounce this when we reload this thing. I'm gonna put the other page back on top. But now it's gonna show me very empty page on the left and very funny page on the right.
Valley was also a kind of ritual, a way of bridging one life to another.
Ah, look at that.
They know the world they're leaving. The next one hasn't been created yet.
That. Relayer all of these. There we go. And stamps. We gotta have this guy. I need him over here next to his friend. Look at them side by side. Best of friends ever. Put the water bottle on the... Put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back. Perfect. Everything. Because again, my car marked 101 degrees outside. I hate the heat. I am very happy I do not live where you live. We have a space up here if we find anything else interesting, otherwise we can go around. Ooh, like these. What is Radiant City? A blank canvas for your dreams. I don't like this poster. Community for the full human being. Not the worker, not the parent, not the child, the full human being. I don't like the aesthetic of this, though.
It's hard to imagine something new. A new way of living. But they're trying.
It kind of, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of creeps me out. Just a smidge. Radiant Village is located at a high elevation with safe, fertile soil. Low elevations. Low elevation pools contain. So something happened.
The elder also said low places are dangerous.
What happened in the past? Sorry,
The city
Bella.
is high
Bella's
up like my
doing
village.
perfectly fine.
Maybe it is safer.
Never apologize for Bella. What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What, my nod? This just is no. Why are no apples? Why no apples? Why no apples? Why do they hate us?
They had to leave so much behind.
Oh yeah, the things they couldn't take. They couldn't take apples. Hate that. That's awful. Say. Thank you for helping my daughter find her journal. We were so stressed. One of your people named Soul really took the time to answer all the questions my kids had. He was more patient with them than I am. Thank you for helping an old person like me carry all my heavy luggage. I'd like to be a gray hand when I grow up so I can help. Can't take
The gray hands seem to care what people think about them.
Does that mean that they're good or bad? I think that is a harder thing to answer. We're just going to quickly cover up the really funny... Listen, everybody, we know this is back here, but we're just going to cover it up and pretend it doesn't exist. I want this. I want this, like, down here. Things that they couldn't take with them. That there. This page is now full. We've done everything we can for this. Cool. So we haven't undone any of these yet. Or not done them. Go. Where is my bike? I left it over here, right? Bike! Where did I leave you? Did I leave my... Oh no. Oh, hi bike. Welcome bike. Let's go. Go up through this way, because it looks like there's a thing on the other side. No, I wanted to do the... Can I look at... Look through trash? Yes. Oh. Interesting.
There seems to be suspicion about the real condition of the dam and why it's being taken down.
Huh. I can't ride my bike in here. I ride my bike over here. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here. Oh. Wait, that's so cute. Look at that.
The artist has depicted the Greyhands as a child. They don't have faith in their capabilities, but see them as innocent?
Look at that cat there. Bike. This way. Okay, so if we're not going in here... Go. We came from up there, so I guess we just follow the road this way? If we're up at Assembly Point, which is right behind my head, I guess, yeah, we need to just go right. Huh. Wait, there was a phone here. Oh, it's right there. Telephone noises. Telephone noises. Telephone noises. Telephone noises.
They should put the voice in the ringing sound. Then you wouldn't need to pick up.
Hello? Hear distant music. Hello? Distant sound of someone running towards the phone. Knocking things over. Here, I'll move this so you guys can see it more clearly. They pick up the phone.
Oh, thank God someone is still down there.
Hello?
I've been trying to get a hold of someone for hours. Ah. Thank you.
Hello?
I forgot the Day Zero materials.
What?
You know, the visual literature, the warm bath of ideas.
Huh?
I left it at the dig site. It should be sitting on a barrel with a fruit sticker on it. Oh, wait! Hold on. I forgot to do the secret password.
Oh.
I don't even know who you are. Is it too late now, you think?
Sure, let's do it.
Okay. What day is the day after tomorrow?
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Why is this game in line with all the rats thinking that it's always Tuesday? Why is it why is it like this? Tuesday.
Who is this? I'm not gonna say anything else.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hang up right now.
Okay. Bye-bye. Sunday. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a day 0 thing, but... Oh, I can dial. Hold on, wait, hold on, wait, hold on. Hang up for a second. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so there's 4 phone numbers in here. It's 0023, 0024, 0026, and 0025. So 23 through 26. And then in here, they had a thing to call 2324 about it. Let's call the number 2324 and see what they say. What are they gonna say?
Hello. This is the Greyhand Flood Hotline. We've received many questions about the dam, the controlled demolition of the dam, and the impending flood. This is a pre-recorded set of answers to common questions. For service in the language I'm speaking now, press 1. For another language, press 2.
The urge to press 2 is very strong. 1.
If you are calling with mild concerns about the flood, press 1. For grave concerns, press 2. For other sources of anxiety, press 3.
Okay, rats, how we feeling? Mild concern, grave concern, or are we anxious about other things? What are we feeling about this? Anxiety, just the other stuff? Let's ask about the other stuff.
To confirm you are still on the line, press 1.
Huh?
Thank you. Please listen closely, as the following sentence has changed.
Huh?
If you are calling in a professional capacity, press 1. If you are calling out of curiosity and amusement, press 2. If you aren't sure why you are calling, press 3.
I'm picking 3. I don't know why I'm
If
here.
you are calling because you have nightmares about the flood, press 1.
What is this tree of information that you can get from this?
If you are calling with questions about lost dam technology, press 2.
That'd be
To
interesting.
proceed with the call, press 3.
Proceed with what?
If the thought of mass destruction gives you an unspeakable comfort, stay on the line.
Stay on.
Please enter your 4-digit relocation number.
Oh, I don't have that. Hit random numbers. Wonderful.
I'm sorry. We are having trouble accessing your file.
Fuck.
Please try again in the next lunar cycle.
Okay. Well, anyways, let's call 0. 2. Oh wait, no, it was 24. No, I thought 20. Let's try the other ones. Oh. Go. I'm not allowed to call people. Game has said I can't just call random people in the world. That sucks. Hold on, we're trying all of these. 2, 6. Can't call anybody. Oh, I freaked the camera out though. That was fun. Let's do that again. Wait, did I take a picture of this? Let's take a picture. There we go. Bike time. Oh, memory flowers.
Stay where you can hear me, okay?
Thank God they have electricity down here.
Huh.
Did you hear from your friend in the Watery Republic? Which one is it?
The Topaz. We can get a ride with them on the coast.
Great. And we're really just gonna leave the car behind.
That's a junker anyway.
Beautiful.
I told you 786 would be our year. I sang you that whole song about it.
They sound so free and happy, just roaming around the world.
And real close on. I'm gonna do it this way so we can get the car in. Cool. There's the farmland on the right. Actually, let's look at the map. Beep. Okay, so there's all the pink up to the north. And then the yellow, I'm assuming, is if we go east. Which is the path that we're already facing on. There's a gas station over that way. I kind of want to know what's across the river, though. But then I want to go to the shrine, which is down to the south. Which we'd need to go all the way. We either need to go back past Assembly Point and go to the south of the lake. Or we need to go all the way around to the eastern side of the route. And then get to it from there. South-southwest. Oh. Okay, I like that my face is just in. Fruit farm and cemetery is that way. Parking lot and shrine entrance are the other way. Guess we gotta make a choice. We're not going to be able to see everything. That's my one question about this game is, are we unable to see everything? Like, is it going to at some point be like, oh, it's too late for this, you have to go back? That's my concern. Moo? Cow farm. Cow farm. Cow farm. Cows. Cows! Never mind, we're going to the cows. Hello! Oh, hello! You're a big baby. I love you.
Is that your name on your collar? Let's see. You are Madrigal.
Oh. Pet. Pet. Pet cow. Pat pat. Pet. Cow. Pat pat. Now time to record the noise of cows. Moo cow. Perfect. This is everything I've ever needed out of a game. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I meant to actually record it. Did I not actually record it? Let's see if I actually recorded it. I have cow noise. Okay, we have cow. Okay, we're fine. Wait, if I take pictures of all the cows, will it tell me who they are? Do they all have collars? Do you have a collar? Who are you?
And you are Mata.
Love them. My god, I'm taking pictures of every cow. I've got an important life mission now. I must catalog all of the cows.
And your name is Tupet. I wonder who named you that.
Child, and I love them. Cows. Several more cows. Hello. You get pictures.
You are a cow and you are named Krasnahorkai.
Interesting. Cows. North, southwest? North, south. That's just west. Pretty sure that's just west. Why are you eating in here?
A beautiful cow named Gorp.
I've never heard a better name in my life than Gorp for a cow. Please. Oh my god. That's amazing. Trophy. World Cow Championship Best Moo. Perfect, wonderful, everything I've ever needed from a cow as well. A Moo Championship. That's amazing. National Competitive Cow Fest. They're so cute! I'm taking it.
Cows from all over the world came here to compete in cow stuff? The golden season seems like such a different world. Some detailed embroidery from the cow festival. It'd be nice to learn more about this.
I like the bathtub. Anyways, we gotta go take pictures of all the cows. I need all of the cows cataloged. For reasons that I cannot explain, I just need all of the cows cataloged. 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 Oh, it's a good pun.
The name of this cow is TVC15. Oh my.
Love this. Bike's over there. I like the subtitle that is moo. Hello, cow. How you doing? What are you doing up here? Having a good old time?
And the 7th cow's name was Balto.
Balto or Volto? Does do you have a name too, Tractor? That sounds like I'm talking to myself.
This machine looks powerful. It must have done the work of many people.
Hey! We don't talk about. I kind of want to go check before we go wandering around. I want to go check. Wait, there's also a cow over here. Cow. Cow, I must say hello to you.
The cow is called Frenzy.
Why is this cow in a frenzy? I have so many questions. Anyways, let's go inside this person's thing up here. Why is there a cow up there? How'd you get up there? How'd you get there?
They left so much behind. I can still feel
Why
life
does this remind me of the picture of the horse that's on the balcony? Ice cream. Everyone seems to like it.
I've never drank cow's milk, let alone some kind of frozen version.
Hello. What is your name? Can I have your name? Your name, please.
Another cow. Another perfect name. Nellie.
I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Perfect name for... Ooh, there's... Why is there yarn in here? All the weaving stuff that they did in here. That's fat. Cool. Can I get into that, or is that not accessible? Let's go find out. There's flowers over here, though. Can I pick the flowers? Pardon me. I have a flower. No? That's a neat door, though. No. Get off.
elder said that people were exhausted by symbols after the war. Is that true here in the valley?
There's been a lot of symbols here. What does this do? Upright.
Wow, we got a big show today. Huge show. Breaking news. The Grey Hands have died.
What?
We're being reborn, baby.
And we're taking suggestions for our new name.
Live on the air suggestions from the rank and file.
You don't even need to be a Grey Hand to suggest a name.
True, true.
The number to call is 0019. That is 0019. First caller, hit us with a name.
Hi, yeah. I was thinking the bricklayers.
Okay. Bricklayers.
Laying some bricks. Well, yeah, thanks for the suggestion.
We'll be taking them all afternoon, so keep them coming.
That's rude.
That number again is 0019. You're listening to Grey Hand Radio. We are broadcasting live from Grey Hand HQ.
And we're gonna take a little break.
If the Grey Hands are changing their name, you'd know them as something else.
I guess we leave that on. World music plays. That. Oh, it does not want to record it. Interesting. We're being evacuated. They're moving us into an apartment building in the Radiant City. There's no room for animals. It breaks my heart, but I have to leave all of you here. I've got the radio turned to your favorite station. Always done right by me.
These people had to leave so much behind.
You had to leave a lot behind. Jesus. Oh, wait. Ah, our artist is back again. Also, hi chat. I can't see you right now because Twitch is saying that it is connecting to chat right now. Oh, I'm back.
This
if you said
Greyhand
anything,
kid
I
just
couldn't
wants
see it.
to be loved.
Hmm. Interesting. I love when Twitch does things and stuff. Our chat now? I can see it. It just dipped out for a second. It was like, no. That's real. Actually, hold on. Where am I going? I think this would probably take me down to where the shrine is. Actually, let's do this really quick. Let's go over here. Let's do the cow farm page. And let's get this set up. Put this picture right here. And then we must include every picture of a cow. I refuse to do anything without all of the pictures of. We're gonna make them a little bit smaller. And we're just going to layer in all the pictures of cows. Because that is all I want out of life right now. Put that back. Twitch has had a whole bunch of issues lately though, so I'm not surprised that we're seeing issues as well. It's just gonna be that one picture then a whole bunch of cows. I need this thing to stop automatically playing the cutscene while I'm trying to have this fun time with all the cow pictures. Because it's ruining the vibe. Look at how lackluster these pages are.
Compared to my village, they lived in the open here. They lived on the land itself. I hope in the future, at least some people are still living like that.
Cow pic. Let me have my cow pic. Yee, the baby. That's such a good picture. It gets to stay big. This is just cow picture time with Trader. I'm so sorry, chat. Do a little section for this. Radio right here. Lots of interesting stuff in this area, and we're not even like that far in. Maybe this game is going to take a lot longer than I thought it would. I thought it wasn't going to take that long, but I think we're going to get stuck here with all these pictures. Move this. I like my cow page though. This is a good page, 10 out of 10. Perfect, perfect. This is a good set of pages. I like this. 10 out of 10. Okay. Take the bike. Let's go. I think let's go up to the north. And across the bridge. Oh, I'm still hidden. Sorry. I was hiding. I didn't mean to hide. Let's go look at the kites. I want to see the big tree too. Oh, what's this? Dig site? No trespassing. Violators will be prosecuted. By who? What judge?
Looks like there's no one around anymore to enforce this.
I'm going in there. Scatter something. Oh, it's doing the thing again. Wait, the chat's doing the thing again where it's like delayed. Hold on. Mom, thank you, Super. I don't know what is up with chat sometimes, but it like delays when it shows me things. Yeah, I want to go up around. I guess it's the dig site up there. Let's go to that too. Do you or someone you know suffer from daytime visions? Please contact us. 1120.
I wish Pate could call this hotline to talk about his heavy dream.
Oh. Is there a phone here? It broke down? Is it broken? Are you broken? You look broken.
For every working truck or bicycle, there is always a pile of broken ones.
Yeah.
Rated to scrape together just enough parts to get one working.
I did not. Bike, let's go. Adventure time.
There are a lot of these signs. They must really want to keep people out of this area.
Yeah, they don't want us in here. Kind of rude of them. Look at those pretty arches, though. Bird chirp. There. I like the weird bird noises.
No technology has improved on the bird. It can fly, sing, and surveil your neighbors.
Piles of dirt. It's me in Minecraft. Entrance this way. Okay. Wait. Or entrance where? If I go in there, will it be too much past sunset? Maybe I should have gone to the fruit farm first.
I found a dig site that is fenced off from view. What were they doing here?
I guess.
A greyhound said he left his materials behind. It should be somewhere around here.
The thing... Oop. Okay, so there's a couple different things that we're looking for. Hi, T. The local guide who died studying Harpic, I put his notebook back where he took it, in the huge tree near the lady's farm. We copied everything out of it anyway. I hope that stops the kid from trying to sneak in to retrieve it. Did someone fix that hole in the fence?
There's a big tree with a researcher's notebook inside it somewhere.
I know where that tree is. I want. Danger, psychotic mineral present. Handle with care. Do not speak or sing or whistle near the mineral.
This is the kind of brain trouble my mom warned me about.
Alright, I was looking forward to it ever since the trailer came out. Eee. It looked like a very cool game. Apartments are now open. The renovation and cleaning of the apartment complex is finished. If you haven't yet made a dwelling request, now is the time. Greyhand Dental Care Workshop. Come learn basic dental health care to help your neighbors. No experience required. Work concludes in Tiang Valley. Day 0 approaches. Excited Greyhand volunteers stand around the deposit they uncovered. Please submit ideas for our new name. Following the vote taken at the last meeting, we need names. Don't be shy. No bad ideas. Names.
The work at the dig site has something to do with Day 0.
Apparently. They found something. What's that? The day we packed... Oh, I can't read that. The day we packed the last crate, we were sweaty and exhausted, and Jono says the real work begins after Day 0. What are the Greyhands doing?
They look relieved to have finished their work.
Make that page later. Let me make my other pages. That's not that. I didn't want a picture. Open.
This isn't the style of music I expected them to play.
No, it's really not. Alright, let's go into the quiet zone, I guess. There's like something over on the other side. Ooh, things over here though. Estimate 10 years old. It accumulates the most on objects in the soil with strong sentimental value. Childhood toys, wedding rings, photographs, journals, because of ambient memory. Weird.
Memories and emotions condensed into a mineral. I wonder what this channel is for.
Site manager Tolly. Date sent, contents tracking number. Harpic 60 kilograms. 1875. Research files. Generator. Written in circle. Channel 63.2 FM. We're gonna take this with us.
They must have already shipped out all the Harpic they need.
Perfect. What's this? Open.
I wonder what's on this reel.
A way to watch. Oh.
What is day 0?
Dig site 4. Have anything else? Yes, both of these. Goes there. Goes there. This goes here, and we need to see something. I think there's a sample.
Maybe I can find out more about it.
Over here. What's this? Big prayer. $50 kilometers in radius, 309 kilograms in amount. Big.
They dug up all that Harpic in order to conduct some sort of prayer on day 0.
That's weird. Is that Harpic in water?
I've recreated the same setup as the prayer statues, right here in my workshop. I set up a singing bowl so I can verify the pattern that will form in the water.
Oh.
And some Harpic, of course. Each god seems to correspond to a resonating frequency. And when this vibration acts on the Harpic, we get the, psychoactive response. Going to give it a try here.
Oh, okay. Cutscene.
I remember watching my dad make shadow puppets on the wall. Felt strange because I could see how it was done. I could see the trick of it, but it still felt kind of magical.
Okay, the next one.
It worked. I do feel the more I do this, the more tired, and it feels like it takes me longer to return to the present. But now I have some control. I face the question of how this mineral affects the soil. I still have a lot of work to do.
What are the other ones?
That's all for today.
A mineral that can affect the mind.
What do the other ones do? Okay, we got this. We've got this now. Here.
The Greyhands present one side to the public, and another is hidden behind metal fences. There is no one to oppose them. There is only my record of what they did here.
Are they gonna try to summon God? I think they're trying to summon a god, or do, because when they said the word and the water vibrated, if they're doing a big prayer and they're emulating it after what the Tiang Valley residents already do with this. Wait. They're gonna do a resonance. They're going to use the valley as a giant prayer bowl. And what? Also, this is pretty.
It's a bit upsetting to see graves treated like this.
Yeah, I don't like Huh.
The memories of the owner now turned into a beautiful mineral.
So memories are like manifest. No, I didn't want to record it. But like the minerals become something like that actually like manifests in the world. That's interesting. Huh. What are they doing? Okay, so we got the page for the question done. We just need to do this. Big ol' restricted area. Birds. Radio. Along with the picture, which might just layer these. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, okay. I got
What we
part
do
of the
to
way
the
there.
land eventually makes its way into our blood and our brains. This can define a season.
No, give it back. Give me the journal back. This down here, and then what we'll do is we'll put that right there. Layer that right there. We'll make this. Height safety. Beep. Don't want anyone here. Need to figure out what's going on with day 0. Didn't get anything extra for it. But we do now know of a radio channel to go to, actually. Let's come back. Let's go to the radio channel. Wherever the radio is. Somewhere over here. Hello. Nope, not that. 63.2.
The necessity of day 0 is not just psychological, it's ecological. Because there is a compounding effect to these minerals and their psychological effect. And we see this in Tiang Valley. There is a memory and a memory of a memory and a memory of a memory of a memory. This echo effect, this recursive nature is the problem. As this cycles through the ecosystem, it creates points of pressure where things bleed, and soil and human minds are contaminated. Some will say, what's a few daytime visions? But it is an increasing risk, an increasing danger. Left alone, the haunted quality of this season will only get worse. The necessity of day 0 is also to... This particular action will neutralize this phenomenon at its source. This is not an endless cycle. We are putting an end to this psychoactive material, and we are opening up space for something new.
How do they plan to remove the haunted quality of this season?
Okay, are they exploding the valley? Is that the plan there?
The necessity of day zero is not...
They're going to explode the valley. I don't need a picture. Need a video of... let's go... I don't have a picture of the graph. I'm gonna go back and take a picture of the graph. Over there. This is worrying. Okay, so the gray hands are gonna blow something up. And I thought we could trust them based off of that one guy. But I guess not. Okay. If I could play that reel I found. Where could I play? I guess if we go back to the assembly point, there was a thing that could, there was a projector there, and we could play the reel on that. Oh wait, I actually wanted to leave. I forgot that that's not the button I needed to squeeze through. Okay. No. So we're up at the dig site. Let's go back to the assembly point. And let's go call the radio. Unclear voices. Can I go up this hill? Let's go back. We'll come back up here. We'll come back up here. This was not where I needed to go. Back towards the birds. Hi, Aether. Would you like to see a page of cows? Hold on, before you go to bed, would you like to see a picture, a whole bunch of cows? Look at all of them. Look at all of those cows on that page. Look at all those cows I took pictures of. One of them is named Gorp, and that is really all you need to know about the cows. I love them. They're so important to me. Yeah, we have memory right there. Go back over here and see if we can play that reel and know what's on it. Also, thank you for the link. And the stretch, which I will do in just a second. Park. I certainly got off that bike, didn't I? I didn't. Play the other... Ooh. I'm stretching and drinking water right now while this plays. Have a good time zone.
We begin in our mother's arms. We open our eyes, but she's not there. We breathe in. Where is she? She is everywhere.
Talking about Mother Earth.
And we breathe out. Good morning. Welcome. Congratulations. You have just stepped into a new season. You may feel as if you're seeing the world for the first time. You may have noticed that colors are more vibrant. You may have noticed that food tastes better. What you are feeling right now is how it feels to be liberated from the past. There once was a season that was beautiful, but everyone you met, their eyes were clouded, and their necks were turned backwards.
What?
They were weighed down by loss.
Huh?
Haunted by the nightmares of another era. Now you may feel as if a great weight has been lifted. In certain cases, you may feel an unexpendable well of energy rising up inside you. Because you know there is so much to do. That the world is ours. And it can be anything we want. With your help, we're going to do it right this time.
I'm worried.
You won't be alone. There will always be a hand and a voice beside you. There will always be a song to sing.
Tear down the ruin in your mind, the wound you kept inside, can you let it go?
I don't like this.
Share now the season in your eyes, the people that you find will forget what's yours and mine.
No.
In the world to come.
No.
Tear down the ruin in your mind, the wound you kept inside, can you let it go? Share now the season in your eyes, the people that you find will forget what's yours and mine in the world to come.
Well, I hate that.
What if, on the other side of all our fears, is a better world? Or a worse one? What if it depends on what we do right now?
Actually, this was the page I wanted. Thank you, video. Interesting. Oh, we've got the lyrics.
Day zero will be the day between one season and the next. It will be the moment everything changes. They believe this will create a better season, that it will heal us.
But it won't, though. I understand, like, what they are thinking, I guess. Because obviously, like, what recently happened in the season before was a horrible war that, like, obviously, like, nobody wants to live with those memories, but getting rid of those memories does not make tomorrow a better day. I think the Greyhands are going about this wrong. Let's try call- oh wait, no, where's my bike? Bike! Let's go try calling the radio. And give them a name for the Greyhands. Is it the 0019, I think? Leave. Dial. There's a part of my brain that just really wants to hit 69, and that's not helpful, but it would be really funny. Ring ring.
You're on the air.
Hello.
What's your name idea, please?
Hit us with your name idea, please.
Ooh, blissful futures, gray hands is perfect, the force that takes everything away.
Interesting. We haven't heard that much.
It's easy to become attached to a name.
The good old gray hands.
Depends on the hands. What are the hands doing?
Gray hands should be open, you know, palms out.
They're receiving or they're offering something.
Thanks a lot.
It is interesting that the name Gray Hands is what they've used, and the other name options are very black and white. That's definitely interesting. Let's go look at the farm over there. And then we'll go back up the hill. Actually, I don't know if we'll have time to go back up the hill today. I'll just have to remember where we were going in this game. Let's go up and around this hill. Irrigation. Ooh, what's this? I see things. I see things and stuff. Dark. Birdhouses. Take the picture like this. And then I think we should be able to go around the other side of the goats. Oh my god, goats. Hi goats. Hi goats. Hi goats. Hi goats. Hi goats. Do you all have names? Are you named or are you just a friend? You're just a friend and I love you very much. Okay. Let's go up into the tree actually. Leave the bike down here at this part of it. Oh, Ancient Tree is a whole different area. Ooh. Learn from our mistakes. Harpic is like a musical instrument. Play a note on it and create a reverberation. The frequency of the sound impacts the frequency of our brainwaves. In my opinion, we should learn from his mistakes. Whose mistakes?
The Grey Hands have a lot of this stuff now. For better or for worse.
I think this is probably for the worst, but we'll find out, I guess. Courthouse. Oh, it's a locket. The Madiora. Huh.
The bird stole a small trinket.
Oh, I didn't mean to
record. I left the bird its prize, but maybe I can learn more about the locket. Home to a thieving bird.
Love thieving birds. Somebody definitely turned this into an oasis. I really like it. May the buried memories and emotions of the valley heal this tree.
The tree looks healthy. The ritual must have worked.
I want to climb the tree. Oh. This bucket. Is there a bucket here? you doing, Bucket? Bucket. And a tire swing. Oh goodness, that's just...
A piece of car, severed, dangling. As a warning to others?
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a tire swing. Oh, there we go. Tire swing. Oh, well, okay. Whoop.
This valley is so different than my village, but both places have an enormous tree watching over them. This tree will pass in the flood. What will be the end of the tree in Cairo?
Good question. Get. Move this. Want it, we have to stretch it out and put it over here. Stamps. Put that in the corner. Layer this on top of it. And we'll put this tree back here and we'll... That should be fine where it is, actually. Right there. Nice page. 10 out of 10. You do the fruit farm page eventually. I guess we'll head back over there since we've done what we can here. Is there other stuff? Fun. How do I get to that? Yum. I guess you'd get the sound of water here. Oh, we're gonna go back up and... But what it sounds like is that the Greyhands are gonna use a whole bunch of that mineral and the water in the valley that they're going to flood in order to erase everybody's memories so that they can move forward, quote unquote. But honestly, that just sounds like a horrible idea. Over there. Entrance is actually back around. Can I go down this? No. This way. Yum. Oh, that's a pretty tree. I'm gonna leave our bike right here.
I feel the slow chaos of life in its branches. A tree dies on the same spot it was born.
What is happening down here?
The little worlds we create when we're young.
Oh.
Lost in
Oh
time.
my god.
Or by a flood.
Huh. This whole area in one shot? Maybe mostly.
Some kind of grinder? Is it for music or farming or both?
It's for both. Most definitely. To heal the soil, it has to forget. The music isn't enough. What am I missing? How could it be strong?
He seems to have been obsessed with figuring this out.
Fun sound.
Drying out clothes right before a flood.
Oh, do you play music? You just listening to things? What are you doing?
This turns sound into written lines. Looking at sounds. I've never seen that before.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff here to look at. That's a person. Hello.
Oh, no, no, no. You said we had until midnight. I'm not ready to leave. Look at all this. Wait a minute. A cute outfit, a bicycle.
Said my outfit's cute.
You're not a Greyhand. Oh, what a relief. I'm sorry. I just assumed because who else would be... What are you doing here?
I'm recording and studying the valley. I'm trying to glimpse the true state of all things. That one's the most
You're
correct.
really cutting it close.
Yeah.
I guess I'm doing research here on the lawn. I'm studying my own life. Welcome to Tiang Valley. You should have been here a week ago when the evacuation started. Almost everyone is gone now.
That's okay. Almost everyone?
My son and I are still here. There's a few old people left too. You might come across them. Hopefully everyone will leave the valley tonight. We're going to live in the city, in a little apartment. Look!
Habitable square meters is 72. Every Radiant City apartment comes furnished with an array of devices, quilts, toys, musical instruments, and much more. Most importantly, they come furnished with a loving community around them. I like the way it sounds. Feel it?
See how they put the dimensions on the back?
I guess this is theirs, because they're in Unit 809.
I recreated our future apartment here, on the lawn.
Oh. Oh.
This is the space we have to work with, to
Yeah,
live
it's
in.
not a lot.
I'm trying to really imagine what it'll be like.
Rather stay in the country. I imagine most of these people would rather stay in the countryside. However, they are about to flood the valley. So...
We're going from a big farm to one room. And we need to be packed by tonight. I already packed for myself and my son, but my husband Yuri is a little harder to pack for because he passed away recently.
Oh.
And I can't bring all his things. It's not realistic. His stuff is still... It's all here. It's okay. You said you're here to study the valley? My Yuri was doing the same thing. We can do this. Just need to decide.
like thing. Oh, I can take pictures of the life on the lawn. Ooh. I'll take a picture of her. Hi, Anne.
Yuri learned to paint from our neighbor, Matiora.
Oh, that's the person that the locket in the tree.
He painted all 3 of these. This is a self-portrait he did. Kind of intense, right? He was more handsome than that. I wish he could have seen himself the way I saw him, you know? He was really lovely. Just occasional dark moods from his work. This is his portrait of me.
It's something.
We got into a fight over it. What's that supposed to mean? You just splatter some paint on the canvas and put my name on it? He said it was my essence. I don't know. Do you think it looks like me?
Know you well enough yet.
He painted this for Kochi.
Kochi.
Some kind of private joke between the 2 of them. I don't get it. They were both interested in the war and how it ended. I'm not. I just pray nothing like that will ever happen again. Which painting should I take with me?
Oh. Oh no. I mean, the self-portrait would be nice. The Kochi in his shoulders maybe is less so a thing you want to take. But also, like, her husband's portrait of her. Oh, I don't like games that give me choices like this. I don't know. I'm really sentimental over things. So this is also hard. Self-portrait makes sense to keep memory of how he looks like. That's how he thought he looked like. I'm torn between the self-portrait and the portrait of her. I think both of those would be a good one. Self-portrait to keep the image of him alive, but also like having a piece of like what he made for her. Flip coin. Hold on, let me just quickly heads, literally heads. If it's heads, we take the self-portrait. Google said tails. We take the portrait of her.
Yes, you're right. For better or worse, this is how he saw me, deep in his mind. Maybe someday I'll understand it. Maybe someday I will look at this painting and see him seeing me.
Journal page. Get it a little. Okay. What comes next? Oh. A child. Going away again. I found a child though. He is reading comics. He does not care about me. Yep, that's exactly what I thought.
Broke. I overloaded it. So I had to use the wheels of his bicycle. Now he's so mad he won't say a word.
Take a picture of him. Face back. Hello, child. Oh,
I've
clothing.
packed my essential clothes.
What?
I don't know what to do with these. This was Yuri's best suit. Maybe when Kochi grows up, it'll fit him. That's a long time away, though. My island dress. I made this for our trip to the islands, the trip we never took. It was based on a photo of a seaside Azan dance. The hours I spent on this. These are some of Yuri's clothes from when he was a kid. I thought Kochi could wear them, but he says they're itchy. So what's the use? But to throw them away, he was a little boy. He would put these clothes and go to school. He grew up. Oh, God, this hurts a little. Okay.
So I'd say probably not the kids' clothes, because Kochi doesn't want to wear it. The fancy suit would be nice for one day if Kochi wants to wear that. The island dress, she can wear again. She never wore it. She could still wear it. So she can still get use out of it. The other two are less certain. And I'm gonna pick the island dress.
Yes. Let's bring it. It reminds me of our dreams together. Things we wanted to do.
Realistically,
All right.
I would find a way to
This is going
steal
well.
all of these.
But I feel like I'm forgetting something. Or someone. The demon of shame and mourning.
What?
How could I have forgotten?
Huh?
Now, where did I put him? We need to bring the demon of shame and mourning.
Does he have another name?
When someone dies and you're in mourning, you're supposed to keep the demon in sight at all times. He's supposed to remind you of your regrets. It's a religious thing.
Huh. Add those to the thing. It's a cute dress. Too. And those were this one. Books. Oh
These are
no.
Yuri's books. They're pretty heavy.
My weakness. Prism of Yesterday.
This is an old religious book, The Prism of Yesterday. He didn't like to talk about his faith. I haven't read it much. Maybe there's a part of him in these pages. A part I never understood, that I could still glimpse. Maybe he would want me to keep this one. But I don't know. It just doesn't mean much to me. Yuri found this old tourist guide to the valley before we moved here. He was so excited. But this guide is really out of date. It's from way before the war. There's something optimistic about the colors they used. Yuri really wanted to take a trip to the archipelago together. We prepared for it a lot. Even taught ourselves a bit of the language from this book. But we never made the trip. It was always going to be soon, but it never happened. Seems like the kind of thing no one does anymore. Since we packed the Azan dress I made, should we take this too?
Yeah.
Maybe that's enough Azan stuff.
Well, that's the thing too. Do you take the thing that's optimistic about where you
It was always going to be
came?
soon, but it never happened. Which should I take with me?
Because I don't think she'll get a lot of value out of the religious book. So, there's a lot of religious stuff, I guess, in this valley. But having the tourist guide, even though it's out of date, could remind her of, like, her husband and of the valley itself. A snapshot of when it was really good. I don't think the As in Language book would be good. Even if she doesn't go to those islands, having the dress I think is a good enough memory of the dreams. I'm taking the tourist guide.
We have a special feeling for the season just before us. The one our parents grew up in. It's like it was right there, but we missed it. We know there were horrors, but somehow everyone seems innocent. I suppose I'll be leaving the other two behind. I know they're heavy, but would you want to take one with you?
I want a book. I'm taking the religious text.
Maybe it can teach you something.
Taking the
if you can get through it.
Taking it. That definitely went straight into my bag.
Let's see how this is going so far. We'll remember Yuri's excitement coming to the valley. The dress I made for a trip never taken. I'll remember the way Yuri saw my essence. I think we're almost there. Let's just look a little more.
Jesus, why is the world spasming? Tools.
My husband built these tools to study the valley. They were his life's work, and they took his life away, too.
What happened to him?
So what do I do with them?
I don't know.
You can't buy tools like these. He made them.
I don't even know what it does.
My husband didn't insult God, but maybe he stepped on his toe, and his life went out of him. There's the skin of our body that keeps us together, but there's also the skin of our minds. The skin of your mind can pop like a bubble, and everything that makes you yourself will come pouring out, and the earth will devour it eagerly, the way wind fills a vacuum. They might be incredibly valuable to a scientist on the other side of the world. I don't know. I also hate them. I get you're a curious soul, but I forbid you from using them.
No, that's fair. They do.
I don't care, but he did. He gave his life trying to understand this world. I can't keep these tools, and I can't throw them away. There's even more of them, bigger ones, out at his work shed. Okay, I'm going to turn away now. I want you to take them or throw them away. I don't want to know.
Take them. They're in my pockets now. Oh no, photos.
I went through all our old photos, trying to see what I might be forgetting. I love that view. Have you been up there? By the entrance to the shrine?
Not yet.
You really should go see it when it opens. It's just across the river and up the hill. The doors to the shrine open when the sun goes down. The monk is still in there. I hope he'll evacuate. That's Matiora. She lives east of here, out in the woods by the river.
Oh, so she's out there.
She said she'll evacuate, but she's still here. It makes me nervous, but I can't complain. We're still here, too. That's Kochi. He was such an easy kid back then. He used to talk more, used to make up stories. I really hope the city has kids his age. It was already a small world when it was the three of us. Now he spends so much time alone. The past is such a heavy dream, and I never remember my dreams. But when I wake up, there's a cloud of feelings the dream left behind. Then the day begins. I move around, and that trace disappears. I wonder if our memories of the valley will drift away like that.
They hold on to them.
Enough of these old photos. We still have work to do. All right, this is it.
The demon broke.
I killed him.
I guess you did.
The demon of shame and mourning. What was I thinking bringing it along? What an awful tradition. Kochi, you still want to take a final tour of the valley? Let's get those wheels back where they belong.
Is that doll? Go, kid, go.
I know what I'll carry with me. It's something I couldn't leave behind if I tried. It couldn't be crushed, like the demon. It's too many layers deep. I'll carry the part of me that's gone, that's missing. But there's so much life left that flowers grow along its edges. Something like that. I'm glad you came to Tiang Valley today. Thank you for being there for me. I didn't realize how much I needed a stranger's ear. Now, there's no rush, but as you try to wrap your mind around this place, feel free to come ask me
Orin
questions.
Host Club is 18 years old.
Ooh, I'm going to fight you.
I'll be right here until night comes.
Okay, so if I have questions... Let's go ahead and finish this page.
We build our
fix the page.
lives out of what we leave behind as much as from what we carry with us.
Put her... I'm gonna move the stuff behind her, actually. Delete for a second. Weep. And what stickers do we have? Definitely need color on this. Put him there. Put that there. Good page. 10 out of 10. Let's go double check this page. Was flapping in the notes that Yuri left about stuff. Goat. This page is not done yet. We'll finish this page and then we will
The
call
earth
it.
gave and gave. It did not let up. Not even at the last minute. We collect the fruit of the land we know is dying. Who could forgive us?
Picture of Kochi. Picture of her. Pictures of the things and the stuff. A bee! Oh my god. Look at that bee. Such a good... That was a fantastic bee. That's a good set of pages. Actually, let's talk to her really quick.
I love sounds and music. If you have anything you recorded to play me.
Oh. Ooh. I'll be back on the page. Cow. Ooh, cow. What do you think about the cows?
Farmer Layton's cows.
Farmer Layton?
He tried everything to scare them out of the valley. But they kept coming back.
That's heartbreaking,
He was
actually.
even going to burn the field. I think they'll flee at the last second. Like us.
Other one.
God of sleep.
I want to know about this one, actually.
I've been gathering Harpic, and I've been gathering courage. If my big prayer is wrong, if it goes against divine will, please spare the people of this valley. We're so desperate for peace.
That must be Sonia, the monk, speaking. I've never heard her voice before.
Got nothing to say to that? Okay, that's... But we will end it here for today. Probably actually be closer to where my bike is. Somewhere over here. But we'll come back and we'll go visit all the places that we haven't seen yet. House is right. My bike is right there. I found it. Oh, there's still more space to see over there too. Oh, see everything. Okay, no, we're gonna stop. So we are currently up at the farm. So we need to go back and we need to see the person that's living back in the wilderness, and then we need to like go through and do some other things, but we'll get there eventually. For now we're gonna end. Save and exit. For now we're gonna end. Well, that's interesting. It shows you exact playtime too. Exit game. Confirm. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. Oh, wonderful. I love this as an ending song. I appreciate you guys very much. We'll continue playing this game after some more Jump King on Thursday. I think there's anything else going on. We'll be playing more of it.
Trato 10 love.
Thank you. That's too loud. Okay. Clover, thank you for stopping by. I hope you feel better since you said you're feeling sick. To everybody that's still hanging out, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you so very much. Yeah, there's nothing else going on. I'll see you guys again on Thursday for more of this. Until then, take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, get sleep, take your meds, do everything you gotta do to keep yourself running. I'll see you later. Bye-bye!